Your number one internet radio station. Broadcasting around the world. This is your number one internet radio station. The music you love right here.
He knows my name. Yes, he knows my name. He knows my name. Yes, he knows my name. And oh, how he walks with me. Yes, oh, how he talks with me. Yeah. And oh, how he tells me that I am his own. your power is within me. No giant can defeat me. 'Cause you hold my hand. No fire, no battle can turn me. No mountain can stop me. Why? Because you hold my hand. Walking in your victory, 'cause your power is within me. No giant can defeat me. You are my hand. You are my hand. You can burn me. Your battle is already won. Your mountain not gonna stop me. You are my hand. You are my hand. I'm walking on. It's your power is within me. Your child, you are my
All right, Tasha Cobb, go ahead now. You know my name. When I go through trials and tribulations, he knows my name, y'all. He knows all about me. He made me. He knows my name. Good morning. I'm on the show.
Oh, how you walk with me. Oh, how you. I'm in love with you, Lord. Oh, how you. Just to commune with you. Oh, how you. I belong to you. That I am yours. Y'all like that? Come on, put your hands Take it off. Kick the devil off. In the name of Jesus. Kick the devil off. Take it off. You don't need it around you. Kick it off. In the name of Jesus. Don't shake. He's not my feet. Don't be shaking off. He's not my feet. Don't be shaking off. I'm walking on his head. Don't be shaking off. In the name of Jesus. I'm gonna shake. He's not my feet. Don't be shaking off. He's not my feet. I'm shaking him off. I'm walking on his head. Don't be shaking him off. In the name of Jesus, I'm gonna shake. Don't let him ride. He might wanna drive. Don't let him fly. In the name of Jesus, I'm gonna shake I'm gonna shake it off. I refuse to say it. I'm gonna shake it off. I refuse to in the name of Jesus. I refuse to in the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. Come on, yeah. Shake it off. I'm gonna shake it off.
Shake them off, y'all. Shake them off. Come on now, do what they over. It's the best in good gospel music. I'm Norman Short. It's the Northern Shore Gospel Program, y'all. And it's Wake Up Philadelphia. Wake Up New Jersey. All right, I got to shake them, Mother Lewis. Brother Booker, Mother Lewis, I got to shake that evil lion devil. Throw him back to the pit of hell, y'all. I'm telling y'all, shake the devil off, y'all. And whenever you get trials and tribulations, just shake it off, y'all, and tell the master all about it. I'm telling you, it's a great day. It's Saturday morning, y'all. It's under mostly cloudy skies in Philadelphia. I don't know what's going on in California, but I know my heart goes out to Florida, y'all. I know that today my program goes out to the victims and the rescue responders and all the hospitals and everybody that's taking care of the families and the friends and the neighbors and everybody out there in Florida. My heart goes out to you, Florida, this morning. You on our special prayer this morning, all across the land, across the country, where tragedies and problems and situations that's getting in our lives, we got to take it to the Lord in prayer. And that's what we're going to do at 10 o'clock, all right? 6:30 this morning, don't forget on this Saturday morning, it's June the 26th, 2021, y'all, in the mostly cloudy skies today. The weatherman said that the high is going up to about 86, maybe 90 degrees here in Philadelphia. We are getting our second heat wave. Look like temperature is going to be in the 90s. I know California is up in hundreds and stuff like that. But we are blessed because it's just not too hot, but it's going to be hot, though, I'm telling y'all. The day high of 90 degrees. The winds is going to be out the south, y'all, southwest at 10 to 20 miles an hour. Right now, the winds is out the south at 4 miles an hour. The humidity is at 95%. It feels like it's 70 degrees, y'all. At 30th Street Station, at Amtrak 30th Street Station, it's at 69 degrees. And Overbrook is 70. And at Philadelphia International Airport, it is currently 69 degrees.
I have insurance. Service so good, it's legendary. I love them so much. I love them so much. Insurance. I pay for service like you, and I know they'll be there for you too.
Goodbye, insurance. Hello.
It's ridiculous, Bob. Progressive is always here for you with round-the-clock service.
Just so you know, next time you can submit a claim with our mobile app.
Good. Thanks again for rushing over.
Are you kidding? This is what 24/7 protection looks like.
Okay.
You smell like fish.
Sorry.
I was talking to Jamie.
Gospel time continues. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program. We'll be here until the hour of 12 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. Don't forget, at 7 o'clock, it's the most top 7 songs at 7. And don't forget, at 8 o'clock, don't forget, it's the, we're supposed to be preaching at 8 this morning. So don't forget, at 8 o'clock, we've been preaching the words from the Lord. 9 o'clock is the back home hour. And 10 o'clock is the garden of prayer. 11 o'clock, don't forget, it's the number 1 song for the day that you, the audience, have requested of the day here on the Saturday, June the 26th, with the best in good gospel music. Don't forget to get next week. It's the 4th of July celebration and Philadelphia welcome American here in Philadelphia. Next week, we just blocks away from the Mann Music Center, y'all, where we'll be broadcast. I'm telling y'all, we're gonna have a good time. The Mann Music Center is going on. The tickets is, from my understanding, it's free. So make sure y'all try to get y'all tickets for the Mann Music Center. But I just want to remind you, we will be broadcasting live from here in our studios. And I just want to remind y'all, we just blocks away from the Mann Music Center. So all those people that's going out and celebrate the welcome America, Philadelphia, and all over the world. I'll tell y'all, July the 4th is the day of celebration. Also, I just want to remind y'all, we had a good last week of Father's Day. It was beautiful, and we had a beautiful time for Father's Day. Brother Booker and Mother Lewis, God bless you. Thanks for joining us on this, I was going to say Sunday morning, Saturday morning. The best in good gospel music is the Norman Short Gospel Train. We'll be right back in just a minute as we continue with the best in good gospel music on a Saturday morning, the Norman Short Gospel Train.
I fried darn near everything there is to fry. What's left to fry? Fries. Look at them go. Try KFC's crispiest, tastiest secret recipe fries ever fried in my new tenders meal for just $5.49. Now I've fried everything. KFC, we got fries now.
Don't forget, we requested Dorothy Norwood coming up at the 7 o'clock hour. Dorothy Norwood will be featuring at the 7 o'clock hour.
Metro by T-Mobile knows you value hard work, and you know it deserves to be shared.
You know how these things start. You try Wendy's buy one, get one $4 breakfast offer. Love it and tell a friend. Then they tell a friend. And so on and so on and so on. So get to Wendy's and get some breakfast.
All right, we continue with the best in good gospel music on a Saturday morning. Is the best. This goes out to Brother Rashid this morning. Brother Rashid this morning goes out to you this morning. I feel like shouting this morning, y'all. I feel like praising his name, I tell you. I know the Lord, I tell you. It's the best of good gospel music. Brother Booker, you had one last week you had one of the Father's Day gift, and I have to get your number again, and I can't find it. So leave it with my mom, and I will get with you sometime this afternoon, because I'm supposed to be heading on over to a barbecue this afternoon. So I'll want you to leave your number so we can send it over to wherever you at, okay? Brother Booker, it's the best of good gospel music, and talking about Brother Booker this morning, it's the best of good gospel music, but Brother Booker, this goes out to you this morning, I tell you. I didn't forget your song this morning.
My soul was sinking in a world of sin, but grace and mercy, they took me in. Took my feet out of the miry clay and placed them on a rock to stay. Oh, what a relief it was when God rescued me. He loosed the chains that had me bound, and He set me free. And it felt like cooling water, cooling water, cooling water. It felt like cooling water, cooling water, cooling water, cooling water from Grandma's well. We went jump, sleepless nights, and so much pain. Couldn't see no sunshine, nothing but rain. But God said, we've been made endure for a night, but in the morning it will be alright. Oh, God, a relief it was when God rescued me. He loosed my chains that had me bound, and then He set me free. He felt like water, felt like water, just like water, cooling water from Grandma's well. It felt like cooling water, cooling water, felt like cooling water, cooling water, cooling water. When He saved my soul, it felt like when He made me whole, it felt just like it felt good, yeah. But that cooling water, just like I knew that it would, just like I knew that it would, y'all. When He raised me, it felt just like, and I'm reminded of another water, and I'm reminded of another water. When they took me down in the water, when they took me down to a muddy pond to be baptized, took me down to be baptized. Let me tell you what happened to me. They baptized me in the name of the Father, baptized me in the name of the Son, baptized me in the name of the Holy Ghost, and they all made one, and that ain't all, y'all. When I came up out of that water, I had a new walk, just didn't walk quite the same. When I came up from that water, I had love in my heart. When I came up out of that water, I had joy all in my heart. Another thing changed my mind. I couldn't think the same way.
Hey there, Hoops fans.
I had a different word to say. Change me. I didn't want to just live. I wanted something that I could give. How about you today? Praise God. Praise God for the water. Praise God. Praise God for the water. Anybody here gonna praise Him for the water? Praise God. Praise God for the water. Anybody
I'm gonna dip down in the water. I tell you, Brother Booker. I went out to Brother Booker this morning. It's the best of good gospel music on a Saturday morning under cloudy skies. The weatherman say that it's going to rain today, y'all. Chance of the thunderstorm here is posted in Philadelphia with the high around 90 degrees with the severe thunderstorm. And we expect the southeast wind, I should say, 10 to 20 miles per hour. Right now, downtown Philadelphia, it is currently 72 degrees, 73 degrees at the zoo where our Philadelphia zoo where our primates is at. And at the Philadelphia airport, it is 71 beautiful degrees. I'm Norman Short. It's time for traffic, y'all. Let's find out what's going on in the traffic. And we are in another part of a studio, y'all. So it's kind of like I'm trying to get myself used to being in this room right now. So bear with me, y'all, throughout the day because everything has been moved around in the studio. So I'm still trying to work it out, y'all. But God is working out for me, all right? It's the best of good gospel music. It's the Norman Show Gospel Program. This traffic report that in service of 1877 Car for Kids.
1877 Car for Kids. KARS Car for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids.
That's the number 1877 Car for Kids. Make sure you donate your car. Today, they also take a real estate, and this is the best time doing tax season, you get that tax deduction back. Well, I'm telling y'all, don't forget 1877 Car for Kids. This traffic report in the service of 1877 Car for Kids, 95 Jam from Covington Academy. Nothing else on the major artery. I'm looking at the Martin Luther King to Kelly, the West River Drive. It's all okay. I'm also looking at 76 eastbound on the Schuylkill Expressway. I'm telling y'all, from all the way from 676 all the way down to Patchogue Avenue, jammed up traffic on the east and the westbound of the Schuylkill Expressway. Looking at the Blue Route, look okay. The north extension is okay. And also looking at New Jersey, 5542 is all okay. The Garden State Parkway is okay in New Jersey. And also, I'm going to let y'all know some slow going on the Atlantic City Expressway coming into the Philadelphia 42 freeway. I'm telling y'all, a little slow up in that area. Nothing else on the major artery in Delaware, 4095. That's 495 north and south. I'm telling y'all, don't forget road construction approaching the Delaware Memorial Bridge. Nothing else on the major artery. SEPTA, Amtrak, New Jersey Transit is reporting on inclusive schedule. This Norman Show live in the traffic center. This traffic report in the service of 1877 Car for Kids. I'm telling y'all, the tax deduction time is now. Call today, 1877 Car for Kids.
1877 Car for Kids. KARS Car for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate online at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll get a vacation voucher and maximum tax deduction.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
This song to God.
Is this the real life? Is this just
His mercy kept me, so I wouldn't let go. Anybody in here ever felt like giving up, just throwing in the towel, just giving up? I'm not going to ask you to hunch anybody, but just look at
Broadcasting around the world on the worldwide
the person we're
web.
looking at is here tonight only because of God's mercy and His
Your
grace.
number one internet radio
Somebody ought to
station.
just tell God, thank you for your mercy and your grace that kept me.
Enjoy all these corn.
felt like I just couldn't take life anymore. My problems had me bound. Depression weighed me down. But God held me close, so I wouldn't let go. God's mercy kept me.
Can I get a witness in here?
So I wouldn't let go.
I almost gave up.
I almost gave up. I was right at the edge of a breakthrough, but couldn't see it. The devil really had me, but Jesus came and grabbed me, and he held me. So I wouldn't let go.
God's mercy kept me.
God's mercy.
Can I get a witness in here that knows about God's grace? So I'm here today.
So I'm here today because God kept me. I'm alive today.
Only because of His grace.
Only because of His grace. Oh, He kept me. God kept me. He kept me. So I wouldn't.
Come on, hunt somebody next to you. Come on. I was really down. The devil really had me. But God's mercy kept me. I'm here tonight because of God's mercy. Come on now, just thank Him. Just thank Him.
I almost let go. I felt like I just couldn't take life anymore. My problems had me bound. Depression weighed me down. But God helped me go. So I wouldn't let go. God's mercy kept me. So I wouldn't let go. So I'm here because God kept me. I'm alive today. Only because of His grace. No, He kept me. God kept me. He kept me. Yeah. God kept me. He kept me. God kept me and she. Oh, yeah. You don't know what I went through and how I went through. Depression had me so far down that I didn't know who I was. Yeah. But oh, to be kept my Jesus. That's the song my mama taught me. Yeah. He kept me. Yes, he did.
All right, Kurt Carr Singers is the best of good gospel music. God had kept me. Don't forget, if you have any church announcements, send it to Norman Short at 2@gmail.com. That's Norman Short at 2@gmail.com for more information. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program. We'll be here until the hour of 12 o'clock. Don't forget, at 7 o'clock, we're featuring Dorothy Norwood. Yeah. And at 8 o'clock, we're preaching. 9 o'clock, don't forget, it's the back home hour when we go in our library and we pull our songs that other stations is not playing. We play songs that you don't even hear on the radio no more. We get to out on our albums and CDs and things that way back. We bring that stuff back, and that's why we call it the back home hour, y'all. And at 10 o'clock is the garden of prayer, when we take all our problems and situations to the Lord in prayer. And also at 11 o'clock is the number one song that you, the listeners, have requested on the Norman Show Gospel program. As we continue with the best and good gospel music on this beautiful, beautiful, cloudy sky, beautiful day. It's a day that God given us. We've never seen it before, but it's sunshine in our hearts and sunshine here at the station, y'all. It might be cloudy outside, but it's sunshine here in our station. I got some church announcements to let you know the things that's happening in and around the city of Philadelphia. Nigeria, welcome aboard. Nigeria, welcome aboard. Dominican Republicans in the Philippines, welcome aboard, y'all. It's the Norman Show Gospel program at its best. And if you have any church announcements, send it to Norman Show @2@gmail.com. First Presbyterian Church of Philadelphia, located at 201 South 21st Street. Invites you to join them. Emmanuel Church of Philadelphia, 4723 Spruce Street, invites you to join them. And also Emmanuel Church of Philadelphia, another one, Presbyterian, 4723 Spruce. Calvin Presbyterian Church invites you to join them. They don't have an address for you. Calvin Presbyterian Church. I don't have an address for y'all, but make sure y'all send me an address. Christ Church, 20 North American Street, historical church at the Ben Franklin grave, y'all. It's a historical church downtown Philadelphia. Philadelphia Church of Jesus Christ, 5300 block of Lancaster Avenue, invite you to join them. Christian Stronghold Baptist Church, located at 4701 Lancaster Avenue, invite you to join them. That's all the church announcements. If you have any church announcements, send it 2 weeks prior to your event to Norman Short @2@gmail.com. I told y'all, I'll be right back in just a minute. It's the Norman Show Gospel program. And I told y'all at 6:30, we're going to get our praise and worship on, all right? Don't forget, it's the best and good gospel music. It's the Norman Show Saturday morning gospel.
Hey there, Hoops fans. Enjoy all these corned beef rubies. All these corned beef. Arby's. Come on. Arby's, we have the meat.
All right, and the best and good gospel music on a Saturday morning is Gerald Thompson. Y'all gonna start us off at the 6:30 breaking point praise and worship time, y'all. Stomp your feet, I'm telling y'all. Clap your hands.
So
Come on, y'all. Praise and worship time, y'all. Come on.
Turn me on. Place my feet on solid ground. Everything that happened to me that was good. God is all I see. I said everything that happened to me. God is all I see. Oh, everything that happened to me that was good. God is all I see. See what I've lost out in the world. Jesus came and he took me on. Everything that happened to me that was good. God is all I see. I said everything that happened to me that was good. God is all I see. Oh, everything that happened to me that was good. God is I know it is all I see.
Radio station.
Turn me around, he placed my feet on solid ground, and I was lost in a world of sin. Jesus came, took me on, when I was sick, Lord couldn't get well. He healed me, and I can tell. Now say yes, yeah, 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 yeah,
I tell y'all, God did it. It's about Secret Gospel Music. 5 minutes in front of the hour of 7 o'clock. We got to find out what's going on with traffic this morning, y'all. I tell y'all, we got our praise and worship on. Don't forget Dorothy Norwood coming up here featuring that from 7 to 7:30. All right, I tell y'all, that's the way of getting us started this morning. Get our praise and worship on this morning. Who did it? God did it. I tell y'all. Come on, y'all. Best Secret Gospel Music. I'm Norman Short. tell you, I'm ready this morning for y'all this morning. It's the best of good gospel music on a Saturday morning. Yes, Saturday, June the 26th, a week away from the 4th of July celebration, Independence Day. We will have a good time on next week as we continue with the best of good gospel music. This drive we booked in the service of 1877 Car for Kids. 1877 Car for Kids. Make sure you donate your car today. 1877 Car for Kids. 95 Jam from Coppin to Academy. 76 westbound up to Schuylkill. 42 freeway up to Creek. 422 Troopers to Oaks. Nothing else wonderful. Remember Beth Franklin, the Commodore, the Bristol Bridge, the Betsy Falls Bridge, and the Commodore Bridge is all, and the Pratt Bridge is all okay, and the Dry Point Bridge is okay. I'm looking at the Drive, the Kelly, the West River Drive, and the Martin Luther King Drive. Martin Luther King, by the way, Drive is closed until August of MLK Drive. But nothing else on the major artery sector. Amtrak, New Jersey Transit is reporting on the schedule. This drive report in the service of 1877 Car for Kids. Make sure you donate your car today. That's 1877 Car for Kids. We'll be right back in just a minute, y'all.
Well, it finally happened, Zachary. Somebody burned down my she shed.
Nobody burned down the she shed, Cheryl.
Well, my she shed's on fire.
The she shed was struck by lightning.
Zachary, is my she shed covered by State Farm?
Your she shed's covered, Cheryl.
You hear that, Victor? I'm getting a new she shed.
She shed?
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful news.
Home insurance trusted by more people than any other. State Farm.
Gospel time continues.
At NJM Insurance, we know that everyone's a little different. But no matter where you live or what you drive, NJM will be right there with you, making sure that you've got the coverage that's right for you, and you, and you. This isn't just insurance. It's NJM.
2 minutes away from 7 o'clock.
Uh-oh, guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Listen, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo-woo!
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico? I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day!
Get happy. Get Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
All right, it's 7 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. Guess what? 1 hour down, y'all. And we got 5 more hours to go on the Northern Shore Gospel Program. Chances of thunderstorm posted, y'all, 72 degrees at the Kimmel Center. At the Philadelphia Zoo, where our primates is at, it is currently 73 degrees, 74 degrees outside at the Philadelphia Zoo. There's nothing else on the major 74 degrees.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station.
Remember, I told you that we're going to feature Dorothy Norwood from 7 to 7:30. And don't forget, at 8 o'clock, we're preaching. 9 o'clock is the back home hour. 10 o'clock is the garden of prayer. And at 11 o'clock, don't forget, it's the number one song that you, the listeners, have requested on the Norman Shore Gospel Program. And you can hear the Norman Shore Gospel Program on Saturdays and Sundays from 6 a.m. to noon, giving you the best of good gospel music. Come on, y'all. Answer me. Let's start off with Dorothy Norwood. From 7 to 7:30, y'all.
Lord, I'm running out of words to say. All I can do right now is moan. I may not pray like all the saints, but let me know my prayer is being heard. Hey, hey, hey. me calling you. I need to know. Oh, Lord, answer me. Please, Jesus. Don't you hear me? Oh, listen, Lord, I have on a long time. Now my action depends upon you. I'm impatient and hardly understanding. I don't know what there is left to do. Oh, but God, now, please, Lord, don't you hear me calling you? I need to know. Oh, answer me. Please, Jesus. I need to know. This is what I want to do. Answer me, Lord. Answer me, Lord. Answer me, Lord. I'm just a pure. I'm just a stranger. I'm just a rich God. God of the living God. God of the living God. I'm gonna keep on praying to you. I'm gonna keep on fasting to you. I'm gonna keep on believing to you. I'm gonna keep on waiting to you. I'm gonna keep on searching to you. I'm gonna stay right here to you. I'm gonna stay right here to you. I think I better call it just one more time. Answer me, Lord. 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 I know you heard me. I know you heard me. I know you heard me. I'm gonna wait on you to you. I'm gonna keep on serving to you. I'm gonna keep on praying to you. I'm gonna lose right here to you. God now. Good God now. Listen here. I remember when I was back in Georgia, one of the old sisters used to pull out a chair, get up, boy, and she'd get out on her knees with that white dress on. She wasn't worried about getting dirty, and she began to talk to the Lord. I'm going to talk to him like that sister used to. I'm going to talk to him like that sister used to talk to him. This evening, our Heavenly Father, it's a once more and again. Our people are your handmaid servants. Our people are your handmaid servants. Our people are your handmaid servants. Have power before men. We thank you, Lord, for the giver that we covered up with last night was not our winding sheet. The bed that we slept on, Lord, was not our cooling board. Go into the hospital and bless Sister Mary on a sick bed. Go into the prison and bless those boys that are found. And about that time she was high. Answer me, Lord. Answer me, Lord.
I tell y'all this morning, at 10 minutes past the hour of 7 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia, it's the Nova Show Gospel Program with featuring Dorothy Nova, y'all. With featuring Dorothy Nova.
Every day, till I'm packing, I'm getting ready to go. Let me say that again. Where the sun will never go down. Every day, I'm making, I'm packing, I'm getting ready to go. Yeah, pack it up, get ready to go. Pack it up, I'm getting ready to go. Pack it up, I'm getting ready to go. Pack it up, get ready to go. I got my soul, I got my shoes, I got my ticket. Sign the seal. I'm packing up, I'm getting ready to go. Yeah, when I pray and on this prayer, Jesus, don't leave me there. I'm gonna ask you to make me strong, or I cannot hold out no longer. Make the wind begin to turn, and the fire begin to burn. I'm packing up.
All right, Dorothy Dover. I tell y'all, that's Dorothy Dover. All right, Dorothy. Come on, Dorothy Dover. Pack it up, get ready to go. I put all my clothes away, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Pack it up.
What about you, brother? You on that front seat? Are you ready? Back it up, 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 yes, sir. Back it up, get 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 up, back it up, back it up. I'm going, I'm going, I'm Jesus. The man who said, "Yes, Lord, will you feel?" I'm going,
All right, Dorothy Dover. That's Dorothy Dover, y'all. Somebody pray for me too. Come on, Dorothy Dover. I tell y'all, somebody pray for me.
I'm so glad they prayed. So glad they prayed. I'm so glad they prayed. Now preacher prayed. Let me on his mind. He took the time. Oh, yes, he did. I'm so glad. I'm glad he prayed. I'm so glad he prayed. Oh, yes, she did. I'm so glad. So glad she prayed. I'm so glad she prayed. Jesus prayed. He took the time. Oh, yes, he did. I'm so glad he prayed. Hallelujah. Somebody pray for me. Hallelujah. They took the time. Yeah, I'm so glad. So glad they prayed. I'm so glad they
All right, right, Dorothy. No, I'll tell y'all the best thing
I
about
photograph
music.
food in New York, in Philadelphia, in Paris. DocuSign makes it easier for me to do business. When I think of work, I think of being invested in telling a story. Being a small business owner means I'm the CEO, accounting department, the CFO, the head of sales. No one gets into photography because they like contracts. DocuSign lets me take care of the business side much faster. I can get release forms, master service agreements, all sorts of contracts taken care of wherever I am, whenever I want. It's easy to prepare agreements, get them signed, and you get paid. It's foolproof. There's no missing information when I get signed an agreement back. It streamlines business processes that used to take a long time. It's also easier for my clients. DocuSign guides them through the agreement. With DocuSign on my phone or my laptop, I can do it on the run between shoots. It's great. The world's changing every day. So are my clients and their expectations. So no matter what's going on around me, DocuSign helps me capture that moment. It's fast, painless, reliable, and secure.
19 minutes past the hour, 7 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Saturday morning gospel train.
As your small business changes, your business insurance should too.
It's time to get a second opinion on our insurance.
Our small business insurance experts will give you a second opinion you can trust. Get an instant quote and save up to 20% with Fiverr.
All right, and we continue with the best of good gospel music. Going back to Dorothy Norman, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Yes, I did. But you know what I had to do? I tried to say, yes, I did. But you know what I did, church? I stepped out. I just stepped right out. Let me say this, listen. All that I have belongs to Jesus. Anybody say that today? Oh, yes, it does. And everything that I possess in life, where'd you get it, Dorothy? God gave it to me. And I thank you for it. You know why he did it? I stepped out. I just stepped right out. On his promise. One more verse, listen. You know what I told him when you say it? Just as I am, without one plea. That's what I told the Lord a long time ago. You know what I said? Oh, Lamb of God. Oh, Lamb of God. I come to thee. That's what I told the Lord. On bending knees. Because one day I stepped out. I just stepped right out. On his promise. Yes, it is. And this is what I did, y'all.
All right, good people, what I tell y'all, I stepped out on his word. That's what I did, y'all. And I tell y'all, his promise, I tell you, that he made. It's the best thing. Good gospel music, 25 minutes past the hour at 7 o'clock. I'm Norman Short.
What you working on?
Oh, just puttering, tinkering, commemorating bizarre mishaps that farmers have seen and covered. Had a little extra time on my hands lately.
And that?
Oh, this an app I've been working on. It's called Signal from Farmers, and it can save you up to 15% on your auto insurance. Simply sign up, drive, and save. But I'm sure whatever you've been working on is equally impressive.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Temperature is 73 degrees, y'all, in Philadelphia. It's the best of good gospel music. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program. We'll be here until the hour of...
The news took us both by surprise. Steve, the hardest. Steve! Nothing. He was in total shock. Bella would eat his socks every now and then, but this time, she ate the whole thing. If that weren't bad enough, the bill was, well, let's just say it was... I tried everything. Yeah, how are we supposed to know that 1 out of 3 dogs will require unexpected vet attention? That 80% of pets will experience a medical emergency in their lifetime? We were ill-informed. But we are smarter pet parents now. Once we found out that Farmers offered pet insurance through Pets Best, well, that's how I got my Steve back. It's a miracle! It's a miracle! And they offer comprehensive insurance for accidents and serious illnesses from as little as $19 a month. What can I say? We're a family again.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
That's Farmers Pet Insurance, y'all. Farmers Pet Insurance. I'm Norman Short. They got insurance on the pets now, right now. It's 26 minutes past the hour of 7 o'clock. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. And it's the best of good gospel music. We'll be right back, y'all. We got some commercials we got to catch up on. And I just want to remind you that the mostly sunny skies, the weatherman say, some sunshine will try to break, but we're expecting a chance of a thunderstorm this morning posted. And I don't think this look like the sun is trying to come out, y'all. I'm looking outside the studio and it looks like it's trying to come out. But anyways, cloudy skies right now. There's a little fog, dense fog, y'all, with a high today of 90 degrees.
Every delicious McDonald's beverage that tastes even more extra delicious simply because it's from McDonald's. Perhaps we give our fizzy bubbles a motivational pep talk. Or perhaps it has something to do with our refreshingly low prices. Like $1 for any size soft drink, or just $2 for a small mocha or latte. But if you look closely, you'll see the real reason. It's written on the glass.
Gospel time continues. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Saturday morning gospel.
Yeah, I'm married. Doesn't matter. You do that for me? Really?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Who are you talking to?
It's Jake from State Farm. Sounds like a really good deal.
Jake from State Farm at 3 a.m. Who is this?
It's Jake from State Farm.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Khakis.
She sounds hideous.
Well, she's a guy, so.
Another reason more people stay with State Farm. Get to a better state.
Don't forget, if you have any announcements, send it to Norman Short at gmail.com. 7:30 in the city of Philadelphia, 1 hour and a half down, y'all. And I'm telling y'all, we got 4.5 more hours to go here at the microphone to complete 6 hours of good gospel music on a Saturday morning. The Norman Short Saturday morning gospel train at its best. 7:30 in the city of Philadelphia. And I told y'all we're featuring Dorothy Norwood a little earlier, but now we're going to move on with more music, y'all, as we continue with the best of good gospel music. This is something from the O'Neill Twins.
Sure would love to see loved ones gone home before. Shake hands with the elders, the 20 and the 4. In that holy righteous place, I'll see the Bible's face, oh Lord. I trade a lifetime for just one day in paradise. So would love to see mother. She told me she'd meet me there, where there will be no more dark clouds. Everything bright and fair. I will walk the streets of gold in the whole land of the soul. I trade a lifetime for just one day in paradise. Sure would love to sing tenor in the heavenly choir. Shout troubles over. We'll never get tired. I'll be praising God for the whole I trade a lifetime for just one day in paradise. Would mean so much to me to spend eternity, Lord, with Christ beyond the sky. Would mean so much to me. Oh, how happy I would be to see Him below my very eyes. That's why I say I trade a lifetime for just one day in paradise. Oh, that's how it is. I trade a lifetime for just one day in paradise. I give all out. For just one day paradise. One day in
haven't heard that record in a long time. That's the Odell Twins. I Trade a Lifetime. It's the best of the gospel music. Where are you, Lionel Richie? I tell you, Lionel Richie this morning. And the Commodore Show as we continue with the best
Experience
of the gospel
matters.
music.
For over 145 years, more families trust ADT for timeless protection and 24/7 peace of mind. ADT, the #1 home security provider.
All right, as we continue with the best of good gospel music on a Saturday morning, the Norman Shores Saturday morning gospel train. Where are you this morning as we continue with the best
I
of good
photographed
gospel
food
music?
in New York, in Philadelphia, in Paris. DocuSign lets me take care of the business side. I can get release forms, master service agreements, all sorts of contracts taken care of. It's easy to prepare agreements, get them signed, and even get paid. It's foolproof. It's also easier for my clients. DocuSign guides them through the agreement. With DocuSign on my phone or my laptop, I can do it on the run between the shoots. It's great. DocuSign helps me capture that moment. It's fast, painless, reliable, and secure.
All right, the Commodores, I tell you, Lionel Richie and the Commodores, as we continue with the best of good gospel music. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Saturday morning gospel train. Under mostly cloudy skies with a chance of a thunderstorm posted here in Philadelphia with a high around 90 degrees, 75 degrees at the Kendall Center, 74 degrees in Cape May.
Help your children. And don't let them fall by the side of the road. And teach them to love one another. And never might find a place in their heart. Jesus is God. He won't let you down. And I know He's mine forever in my heart. You got to walk on through temptation, 'cause He's love and His wisdom will be our helping hand. I know the truth and His word will be our salvation. Lift up our hearts to be thankful and glad that Jesus is Lord. He won't let you down. I know He's mine. Deep down in my soul, Jesus is love. Yes, He won't let you down. And I know He's mine forever in my heart.
Jesus.
All right, that's Lionel Richie. And the Commodore dog, Jesus is love. This is the best of good gospel music, 22 minutes away from us preaching, y'all. And Brother Booker, I didn't forget you. I have to send y'all you among Lewis messages in just a minute. We've just been so busy here at the microphone since they changed the studio around. So it seemed like it's a little more better, thank God, for the studios by them changing it around. But I have to get used to being here the way they have it set, y'all, until I get used to it, y'all. But in the meantime, we're going to continue with the best and good gospel music on a Saturday morning. Every time I get on the air and I talk about how cloudy it is and tell y'all about what the weatherman say. But God say something different because the sunshine is trying to come out, y'all. And I'm telling y'all, we expecting the chance of a thunderstorm posted today with the south winds at 10 to 20 miles per hour. I tell you, it's the best in good gospel music.
Pizza.
Nick from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Yeah, right. Pepperoni pockets, an atomic brownie, cuckoo crusty.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a sign around. You're the man.
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm is there, y'all. I tell y'all. Right, I tell y'all. I didn't hear this song in so long, y'all. Marvin Gaye, where are you this boy? This is the late Marvin Gaye song coming up in just a minute, y'all.
Is making nothing happen in your life? If so, I want you to come down here with me and I want to show you basically a very powerful methodology that allowed me to free myself from myself.
I tell y'all, just the late Marvin Gaye, I tell you, his eyes is on a sparrow. I know he's watching.
Why should I feel so discouraged? I wanna know why should the shadows come? Oh, tell me why should I feel so lonely, and long, heaven and the whole. Since Jesus is my portion, I wanna tell the world I'm He's my neighbor with Jesus. People like to sing my song. Cause I'm happy.
I tell y'all, Reverend Al Green, where are you? I tell y'all, from Marvin Gaye to Al Green, y'all. It's the best thing for gospel music. I'm Norman Short, y'all.
Don't let the storm mislead you. Don't you ever go astray. Trust in God's word and believe it, 'cause He will never pass away. We'll see Him in His glory, riding on the clouds of joy, leading us with open arms and peace forevermore. I know that everything is gonna be alright. He's coming back like He said He would. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. He's coming back for the true and good. Now when the sky is dark, there won't be no moonlight. We'll know that time has finally come to change the wrong to right. So if you're always searching, trying to find the bottom line, just give your love and life to God. He'll give you peace of mind. I know that everything is gonna be alright. He's coming back like He said He would. I said, yeah, it's gonna be alright. He's coming back for the true and good. He's coming back like He said He would. For the true and good. I wanna be ready. You got to be ready. I wanna be ready. You got to be ready. Ready for the peace of love and happiness. It's coming back. I said, oh, you're ready for the peace of love and happiness. It's coming back.
From Reverend Al Green, y'all. I tell y'all. Come on, y'all.
We know He's not beginning, and we know He is in. There's no one better. Really need a friend. So don't you ever worry, 'cause He gave the guarantee that He'll return to take us home and fulfill the prophecy. I know that everything is gonna be alright. He's coming back. He said He would. Get ready for the peace of love. I know He's coming back. Just like He said.
I tell y'all from Reverend Al Green to Lauren Hill, y'all. Here's Lauren Hill this morning at 12 minutes in front of preacher time, y'all.
Why should I feel discouraged? Why should the shadows come? Why should my heart feel lonely and long for heaven and home? When Jesus is my portion, a constant friend is He. His eye is on the sparrow, and I know He watches over me. His eye is on the sparrow, and I know He watches me. I sing because I'm happy. I sing because I'm free. His eye is on the sparrow, and I know He watches me. He watches me. His eye is on the sparrow, and I know He watches. I know He watches. I know He watches. I sing because I'm happy. I sing because I'm free. His eye is on the sparrow, and I know He watches me. He watches me. His eye is on the sparrow, and I know He watches me. He watches me. He watches me. I know He watches.
All right, we just moments away from preaching, y'all. Just moments away as we continue with the best in good gospel music on Norman Shore. It's the Norman Shore Gospel Program that is best 2 hours down, y'all, almost. And we got 4 more hours to go here at the microphone to complete 6 hours of good gospel music. Welcome aboard, Jamaica, Dominican Republic, and Nigeria. Welcome aboard. We get a lot of people out of Nigeria, y'all, listening to the Norman Shore Gospel Program. Thank you, Nigeria, this morning. As we continue with the best in the gospel music, we get ready to preach in this moments away, y'all. This is late Sam Cook.
ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change won't come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change won't come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me don't hang around. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gon' come. Oh, yes it will. Then I go to my mother and I say, brother, help me please. But he winds up knocking me back down on my knees. Lord, every time that I thought I could last alone, now I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gon' come. Oh, yes it will.
All right. I tell y'all, we getting ready. We are getting ready this morning. As we continue, we get ready to preach the word from the Lord. Just about a couple more minutes away, y'all, at 8 o'clock. As we continue with the best of good gospel music, y'all, 4 hours more to go, 2 hours down. We expecting some cloudy skies today. The weatherman say a chance of a thunderstorm is posted. The day high around 90. Humidity right now is at 96%. It feels like it's 75 degrees. It is 75 degrees, by the way. It's 75 degrees at the Kimmel Center, 74 degrees at the Philadelphia Zoo, where our primates at. At 30th Street Station, it is currently 74 beautiful degrees. I'm Norman Short. I'll be right back in just a minute.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, and advice promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Yeah, right. Pepperoni pockets, an atomic brownie, cuckoo crusty.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side orange. You're the man.
You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
All right, State Farm. It's the best of good gospel music. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program. If you have any announcements, send it to Norman Short.
Yeah, I'm married. Doesn't matter. You do that for me? Really? Yeah, I'd like that.
Who are you talking to?
It's Jake from State Farm. Sounds like a really good deal.
Jake from State Farm at 3 a.m. Who is this?
It's Jake from State Farm.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Khakis.
She sounds hideous.
Well, she's a guy, so.
Another reason more people stay with State Farm. Get to a better state.
All right, we get ready to preach minutes away as we continue with the best of good gospel music. Don't look down on a man, y'all.
Some people laugh Ooh, to me. Some people find it funny because others don't have no shoes on their feet. Things may be for you to gain the truth tomorrow. Things could be some people and other people they don't have food to eat. Some people find it funny because others don't have no shoes on their feet. Things may be good for you to gain the truth tomorrow. Things could be so rough. That's why I say the only time that you should look down on a man is when you're breaking him up. Some the home that they need is so small. Some people find it funny because some don't have no home. Oh, things may be good.
Don't look down on the man.
Because you don't have what you have. You steal somebody's life out of God. Oh, yeah. I want to tell everybody. No matter what that problem may be, you shouldn't look down.
Come on, Texas over there, y'all.
They may not have sufficient clothes like you have. They may not have a powerful machine like you have. But God says, I believe you're doing so more than step around in my sight.
I tell y'all, don't look down on a man unless you picking him up, y'all. Don't look down on him unless you picking him up. It's the best of good gospel music. It's the Norman Short Saturday morning. I was going to say Sunday morning. It's a day away, y'all. We're almost Sunday. It's Saturday morning. It is Saturday, June the 26th, 2021. If I had to preach today's message, I will preach on, we are soldiers in the army of the Lord. Look at your neighbor and say, life is sometimes unfair, but God is good all the time. As we continue with the best of good gospel music, we're preaching on, we are soldiers in the army of the Lord. And we talk about the God's protections, and we never know what tomorrow holds. But this week we have to be reminded in the new way of how uncertain their life can be. We spread the coronavirus in response to spread the brought-up situation that the coronavirus had brought to us. But thankful, we know that outside of knowledge, you understand, we have a plan of God. Psalms 46 talks about a powerful, effective, and this truth. No matter what happens, no matter what in life brings, we are safe in the care of God. That's the truth. Even when the earth falls out of under our feet, you know, we get in trouble. We see earthquakes and situations in our lives. But even so that, even when care get under us, we know that we could sound the alarm that God is our refuge and our protector. So whatever you're going through is only here for just a moment. God's going to remove it and the storm is going to be over. But we have to understand the structure of Psalm 46 and Psalm's confidence and consists on three refrains of three elements, statements and confidence and declaring God's protection and presence. There are a description of God's care in the midst when you are in trouble. Let's go to the three refrains. Once again, a statement declaring God's protection is number one. Number two, God's care in the midst of trouble will be two. And number three, that we call to stop to reflect a silence. The presence of God in the midst is a natural disaster. He is our refuge in the storm. In Psalm 46 and 1-3. The statements of conference of first refrains that the statements of conference that we serve in Psalms that God's protection has a description of God's refuge remind us that our place of society, our place of safety, by the way, y'all, and our place of protection, by the way, it goes to the most highest, most powerful God that we understand and we know. We must know that God's simply refuge. He is our refuge in the time of storm, so he's right in the midst with us. And that's why we need to leave it over to him, because God protects us for those who are his, in addition, while those are seeking refuge, they may be weak. But God is our refuge. He is our refuge in the time of storm. But God's presence, not only in God's available refuge, he is accessible God of refuge. He is always near. He is always in the presence. He is always able to be found in the time of trouble. And when trouble comes our way, God is always in the presence. That's God's presence. I don't think y'all heard me. Not only in God, I'm going to repeat this, not only in God's unavailable refuge, He is accessible refuge. He is always near. He is always in the presence. He is always to be found. I never heard nobody couldn't find Jesus, y'all. He is always to be found. The reason why you can't find him because you're not looking for him. But the trouble will come, but God is always in the presence of our trouble. And I hear people all the time say, you know what, Pastor? I just can't just give it over to God. And I say, well, that's why you're going through all the trials and tribulations. They said, well, I'm trying to. You don't have to try. All you do is give it over to him, and he will take over. He is your helmet of salvation in the time of trouble. He will hide you in the wings when them army soldiers that's after you. That's why I said we are soldiers in the army of the Lord. And when you are a soldier, you stand firmly on God's presence. You understand that God is in the storm with you. You understand in verse Psalms 2:3 talks about in Psalms. Let's read your Bible, church. Let's read the Bible, and the Bible will tell us and provide to us. So that way y'all won't just say, I understand what Reverend Short's saying, but just don't hear what I'm saying. Hear what God said. What I'm saying is what God is, y'all understand, ordaining me to say. Without God, I wouldn't want to listen to my own self. Y'all understand what I'm saying? But in God's presence, not only in God's unavailable refuge or acceptable refuge, we overcome this world of disaster. He describes in the earth of shaking and his waters will rise up. He talked about the waters getting so high that they would cover the mountain. He talked about the challenges of life in situation. But we need to just take the time out to serve the Lord. And I would just want to tell y'all that I'm preaching on, we are soldiers in the army of the Lord. And about us being the soldiers in the army of the Lord, it's something we have to do. It's something that we have to do down here on earth. Because remember, God is a jealous God. We have to take a course of this application. And the application, we think about a earthly, generally think of firm and unmovable. In Psalms 105:5, it talks about in this life, in this ground that we feel that is falling underneath us. We might feel that way, that the grounds are underneath us. But we don't understand that when the grounds are shaky and the water are rising, a natural reaction is fear. But psalmists tell us that he will not be afraid. Christ will not be afraid. For the confidence that our God is higher than the waters. God is higher than the waters. He should be higher than the waters. He made the waters. And somebody said to me a long time ago, they said, Pastor, you better watch out because the thing about it, that dog is going to bite you. I don't want to be around no dogs. I said, but what you want to do when you be up in heaven? You understand what I'm saying? We don't understand that these animals down here on earth is going to be much different when we get down in heaven. What I'm trying to say is that the birds will sing all day. Every day will be Sabbath. So y'all don't have to worry about playing church because you're going to have church up in heaven. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have to worry about having some kind of, if the pastor looks so nice looking, he's going to be our pastor. You don't have to worry about all that stuff. But God's not going to have that confusion coming up. You understand? And what I'm saying is that you could keep this confusion going on down here on earth, but I'm going to let you know that Judgment Day is coming. And every day is getting closer and closer, and my Jesus is making his way. He's moving mountains. He's moving situations, and every day in heaven will be Sabbath. So y'all don't have to worry about playing church. You don't have to worry about not going to church because you won't be doing nothing but praising God. And matter of fact, I'm going to tell you something else. Not only will you be praising God, but all that negative, nasty dirtiness that we done down here in our sins, down here on earth, is going to be changed. So don't worry about that you're going to be talking about Johnny and Luke up there. No, we are going to be talking about the Messiah. We want to be praising his name. And guess what? We're not going to even need faith because faith comes from a mustard seed. So if we see Jesus all day, we already believe. We already have the faith because we right with him. You understand what I'm saying? So the need is great in salvation. So we need to get together. Stop worrying about what other people doing because it takes 6 months to mind your own business. And it takes the other 6 months to leave your neighbor business alone. So you don't have no kind of time to mess around with your brethren. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have much time to talk about your neighbor. You don't have time for that. You have time. See, people don't understand. Down here on earth, we are not down here to look pretty. No, we're not down here to look pretty. I'm going to tell y'all that now. We are down here to serve the most highest, the most higher, the most sovereign God, the most jealous God that do not play and do not tolerate this foolishness. So you want to play with the world? Keep on playing with the world because the world is going to go. And you want to be with the world, you can continue to be with the world because God is coming back. And none of us perfect. I'm not perfect. You're not perfect. We all sin every day. But we have a God that holds us. We have a God that we can look up to. When man turns his back on us, we got a God that we can serve. When man hangs the phone on us. Because you ever notice when you talking on the phone and you tell somebody about your problems, their problems is as higher than your problems. They got problems too. But when they sharing their problems and you share your problems, it's a good thing because we could know that we could one day testify that we sitting around God's throne, around, I should say, his welcoming table. And every day will be Sabbath. So y'all don't have to come to church just on Sundays. You can come to church every day because every day going to be service. God, in that service, in that mansion, in that place, this place where we're going to be, man can't make a place like God can make. No. Man, well, look at the buildings, how they falling. Look at the buildings. But when God makes his building, it don't fall. Y'all better guarantee y'all that. When God makes his buildings, it's confidence. It's higher than the waters. It is higher than the mountains. In the presence, in the midst of all the disaster that Florida had. When Florida had a disaster, California had wildfires, Philadelphia homicides, over 250 people have been killed here in Philadelphia. And guess what? Under the age of 18 and down to the age of 4 here in Philadelphia, well, guess what? We have almost 100 kids been shot. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And over 1,200 people have been in a shooting this year. We up to 39%. So we need to start leaning on the Lord just a little harder than what we're doing. Just look around the trouble. We got a good president that's giving power, helping, making change, feeding the sick and the poor and the needy what we do need. Thank you, President Biden and Kamala Harris for making a good way for us. That's God ordaining them to do what he said. And God is going to see them out of trouble. And God will present them with a good living sacrifice because they are God's children. But we have to understand in God's presence of his protection, we are his children. We are his children that describe the city both in the danger of the attack that was built in Jerusalem, and the city of the kind that was faced in the danger of God's presence. It was the river of gladness, y'all. Let's defeat our enemies and overcome our enemies and fight with God. Fight with the word of God. Don't fight with your hands. Fight with something more powerful than your hands. Your hands get all messed up, y'all, when y'all fight. But if you fight with the word of God, it's nothing messy about it. God knows how to handle things better than we can. And the thing about it is, when we try to get in the storm and we think we can handle it, we get in more trouble. And guess what? God got to build us out of it. We should just let God handle it. No, we want to just be all up in the business. But we don't understand, if you just give it over to the Lord, take on the application of gladness, of assurance and protection, that the reality of the attack that against God's people, we are on a spiritual warfare. So I am a soldier in the army. I know y'all glad to be a soldier in the army, because when you're a soldier in the army, you don't have to worry about that ugly lying devil. That devil that's going to be put back into where he came from, hell. And he's going to stay down there, and he's not going to come back, because God is going to seal it up. And he's going to seal it up. And when I mean seal it up, there's no more coming back, because we're talking about God doing it. We're not talking about man doing anything. We're talking about the Most Highest Master. We're talking about the roads of Sharon. We're talking about the lily of the valley. I'm so glad that God feeds me the rivers of water. I'm so glad that he gives me power to speak his word. I am so glad that he got me having control in the presence of my situation. It's God that helping me out in my situation. I had cancer 3 times. Cancer 3 times. And look at what God done for me. I'm standing up today because I'm a cancer fighter. Not only am I a cancer fighter, I've been delivered from the Most High God. I've been delivered from a man named Dr. Jesus, who came down and saved my soul, that helped me in the time of trouble. And when I get in trouble, I know I can hold on God. And I'm not perfect. I'm just trying to make my way to the path. That's all. And I'm trying to take God's people with me. I'm trying to sing the songs of Zion. I'm trying to run like I never ran before. And I can hold on to God's unchanging hand. Hey, let me tell y'all something. I know people always wonder, my pastor always crying. You know why I'm crying? Because the joy of the Lord is in the presence of my help. That's what makes you cry. That's what makes you feel good. That's what makes you run, when you could just cry out. And while you're crying out, mourn it out too while you're doing that. So the devil and his evilness won't hear you. Mourn it out. And let me tell you, feel good about yourself. And while you're doing that, pray the prayer of faith. Ask God to come into your life. Ask God to give you the application. Ask God to make you and maintain you a soldier in this army. But see, we are soldiers in God's army. We're not down here to act cute. We're not down here to, I should say, to have these, because, what happens is that, God gives us blessings, and then we forget all about them. Oh, no, until something happens, until we lose a loved one. Oh, God, I need you to help me. Oh, I lost my so-and-so. But that so-and-so was going to, heaven or wherever God had them in judgment. But that person should have been ready. Just like that other person. When God's coming, oh man, you don't know, is he coming for you or for me? But he's coming. And everybody got a time frame. Everybody got a time frame. Some of us going to leave early, and some of us going to leave late. But whenever you leave, and I heard a preacher say the morning train. I'm going to tell y'all something. It might not be a morning train. It might be a evening train. So don't get caught up in time. Just worry about the judgment day. Focus on God's plan. Focus that God wants us to have homework to do. We got homework to do. We got homework to do, whether you like it or not. I'm here to tell you that God's presence of protection describes his judge of the wicked. So you can play around if you want, but God, the final section talks about, if you don't want it, that God will come with judge to judge the wicked. So keep on being wicked. Keep on carrying that wicked diversity spirit that Satan and his ugliness making you do. But God does not come into judgment in order to bring more, confusion, but instead his judgment means establishing peace. He brings us solution of judgment to disarm the enemy, to break and destroy the weapons of the enemy. That's my God. And God gives us a response in the contained in every way that the statements of the confidence and the second frame when Jesus comes. Oh yes, when he comes in judgment, the peacemaker, the psalm writer that is coming with Christ. We must know much of God's work, that he's been with us, and he's always with us. But come past, not to tell you, church, that I'm here to break the record. No, I'm here to tell you, my name is Norman, and I'm just a soldier in the army of the Lord. I'm not perfect, but I know my Savior is keeping me and exalting my name. And one thing I know that my Savior hold me in the hollow of his hand, and he walks with me. He talks with me when I'm in the refuge. My God, who is my refuge in the strength of my disaster, of my enemies, of my image, or my way. It's not enough, y'all, but you need to depend in the psalmist talks about that Jesus is the resource in the river that was built. Can I get a witness? And I want to let you know that when heaven and earth shall pass away, what power will be the sinner's stay? Will the power of the sinner's stay? How shall we meet with a dreadful day? I'm coming to tell you, Jesus is on his way. And if you're not ready, he's coming back. He's coming back like a thief in the night. Can I get a witness? He is my Prince of Peace. He is my lily in the valley. He is my comfort. He walks with me. He talks with me. He's the greatest doctor that I could ever have. Thank you, Dr. Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, because I'm a soldier in the army of the Lord. Can I get a witness? You want to be a soldier in the army of the Lord? I want to walk with my God because he has mountains. And when I get in trouble, the wings he has me in the shadows of his wings, and I feel my Savior in the presence of my help. I know I'm ready. I pray, church. I pray every night. I pray that God will heal me. I heard a songwriter say, this is my story. This is my song. I'm praising my Savior all the days long. I pray that you'll be ready. I pray that you're ready. I pray that y'all be ready. I pray that y'all be ready.
We will all be ready for his return. can all meet at the gate. I pray we'll all be ready for his return. To me walking by the road, one of your hand, a heart pure as gold. Sky was split, the pure heart raptured away. One of the young one left behind, who did not purge his heart in time. Cry to the Lord, but for him it is too late. I pray we will all, I pray. Oh, my. I pray we will all be ready for his return. I pray that we'll get out in this place, so we can all meet at the gate. Pray we'll all be ready for his return. Man and wife in their bed, one of your mind, spirit led. The rapture came and took that one above. The other one rose on the next day to find their loved one raptured away. All one way to lose the one you love. They will all be ready. Everyone in the room tonight will all be ready. I pray they will all be ready. I pray that we'll get out with this race, so we can all be at the gate. I pray we'll all be ready for his return. I pray we'll all be ready. Pray that we'll all be ready. Pray that we'll all be ready. For his return. I pray that we'll give our hearts a search, so that we won't be playing church. I pray we'll all be ready for his return. Mama and children in the Lord, then Mama heard the Master's call. She was swept into the mighty night. It's hard to rely on your prayer when your love is no longer there. Learn how to pray, but you still have time. Everyone in the room tonight, be ready. Wanna be ready. We'll give our all the search, so that we won't be ready in church. I pray the Lord will be ready for his return. I pray the Lord will be ready. We're gonna be ready. I pray we'll be ready. We're gonna be ready for his return. For his return. So the Lord can wash away. I pray the Lord be ready for his return. I pray
I tell y'all, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, y'all. Thank you, Chicago Mass Choir. I'm Norman Short, y'all. I'll be right back in just a minute.
All these come pretty
Gospel time continues.
back in the big bag for just $5 only at Wendy's.
Okay, it's 25 minutes in front of the hour of 9 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. It's the North Shore Gospel Program.
Today,
and we continue with the
celebration.
best of gospel music on I forgot, today is Saturday. Yeah, it's a Saturday morning, by the way. It's a Saturday morning gospel train at its best. Wake up, Philadelphia. Wake up, New Jersey.
I don't want insurance providers. I have insurance. Service so good, it's legendary. I love them so much. Insurance. I pay for service now. And I know they'll be there for you too.
Goodbye, insurance. Hello.
Insurance.
Get a quote and save up to 20%.
Gospel time continues in the city of Philadelphia. It's the Northern Shore Gospel Program. Don't forget, we're 25 minutes away from 9 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia.
Experience matters. For over 145 years, more families trust ADT for timeless protection and 24/7 peace of mind. ADT, the #1 home security provider.
All right, okay. I'm just getting used to what it is, y'all. I'm getting used to. I'm trying to get used to being in the studios. That we changed everything around, y'all.
Alright. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Oh, yeah. Now, here we go, y'all. Send me a little message out to y'all feel like you're struggling. Yeah. It's a simple song. Yesterday, a man said to me, said, how can you smile when the world is crumbling down? I said, it's my secret. When I wanna cry, I take a look around and I see that I get by and I hold on. Change is coming. Hold on. Don't worry. Hold on. You can make it. Hold on. Everything. Some people like to worry. Some people like to hide. Some people like to run away from the pain inside. Now it's your business. Do whatever you wanna do. But if it don't work out, here's what you ought to do. Now just hold on. Change is coming. Hold on. Don't worry. Hold on. You can Friends that you have, things get bounced around. Here's a little lullaby we like to sing. And it goes a little like this. Come on, listen. La, 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 la. Come on, y'all. La, 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 la.
Hold on, I tell y'all, that's what we got to do. Hold on, and change is going to come. I tell you, that's all. Just hold on, just a little while longer, and your change is going to come. 18 minutes in front of the hour of 9 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. Don't forget, if you have any church announcement, send it to Norman Short at 2@gmail.com. Norman Short at 2@gmail.com for more information. Also, I just I want to remind y'all, if you're sending any announcements, make sure you give us 2 weeks prior to your event, so I have time enough to edit it and be able to put them on the airway for you. Sometimes I get church programs where people don't even have a return address on it. So, and then, you know, I guess it could be the computers or whatever they might have in the offices, but I do ask you to make sure you put your address or your phone number or something. We could be able to verify this address, so we'll be able to announce your church program and make sure everything is right before we put it on the airway. Also, I just want to remind y'all, we are 17 minutes away from 9 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. Did y'all hear about Wendy's Biggies? I tell you.
Baby, don't stop, it's back in the beat there. All these from Chris. Baby, don't stop, it's back in the beat there for just $5 only at Wendy's.
All right, it's the best of good gospel music, y'all. We getting ready. Yes, we not too far. We're getting ready for the back home hour, y'all. And then don't forget at 10 o'clock, get your name on the prayer list for the Garden of Prayer. And at 11 o'clock is the most top number one song for the day that you, the audience, have requested here on the Norman Short Gospel Program. I'm still here, y'all. I'm still here. I tell you, it's the best of good gospel music. We'll be here until the hour of 12 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. The Williams brothers said they still here too. The Williams brothers, y'all, here they go. I tell you, come on, Williams brothers. This goes out to Brother Penton Lewis. Brother Penton, it goes out to you this morning.
I like it. Heartaches, I've had my share of heartaches, but I'm still here. Trouble, I've seen my share of trouble, but I'm still here. Bruises, I've taken my ups and bruises, but I'm still here. Yes, I am. I've had my share of loneliness, but I'm still here. Listen, through it all, I made it through another day's journey. God kept me here. Can anybody relate to that tonight? I made it through another day's journey. God kept me here. Now, I somebody can relate to what I'm about to say, man. Lied on, many times I've been lied on, but I'm still here. Thank you, Lord. Burden, I had to bear so many burdens, but I'm still here. Yes. Ooh, dark days, I had my share of dark days, but I'm still here. Yes, I am. Disappointments, I've had so many disappointments, but I'm still here. Yeah, through it all, I made it. Another day's journey. God kept me here. I don't know how you feel about it tonight, but I thank God that I'm still here. I made it. God kept me here. Let me tell you what it was, y'all. Listen. It's not the grace of God that I'm still here today. He was always there, no matter what came my way. A very present help in my time of need, standing right there just to see about me. Oh, let me go. What more do you know? The Lord kept his arms around me. It hasn't been easy, no. I made it. Oh, kept me here. I just want y'all to look at tonight. I made it. Yeah.
I tell y'all, I made it, y'all. I'm still here.
Folks said that I couldn't be here tonight, but I made it. I made it. By the grace of God, yo. I'm still here. I'm still here. Yes, I am. I had to lay awake in the midnight hour sometimes, tossing and turning. Oh, my God. I had to lay awake all day long sometimes. I'm still here. Still in your world. Wonderful.
All right, I made it, y'all. I tell you, I made it. And I'm still here. That's the Williams Brothers. It's the best of the gospel music on Norman Show, by the way. It's the Norman Show Gospel Program. We'll be here until the hour of, don't forget, we'll be here until the hour of 12 o'clock, giving you the best in good gospel music. Don't forget, the back home hour is coming up at 9 o'clock, y'all. And at 10 o'clock is the garden of prayer. 11 o'clock is the most top #1 song that you, the audience, have requested. And we will play that song at 11 o'clock. Don't forget, when we came on this morning from 6:30, we got our praise and worship on. 7 o'clock, we're featuring Dorothy Noel. At 8 o'clock, we preached on I'm a soldier in the army. That's what I preached on this morning. And at 9 o'clock coming up is the back home hour. And we got cloudy skies. The sunshine look like it's trying to break the brakes of sunshine. I should say peaks of sunshine. Is trying to come out here in Philadelphia, but we expected a chance of a thunderstorm with south winds of 5 to 10 miles an hour today, with downpour. So high today going up to about 90 degrees. It's cloudy right now. In Fairmount Park section of Philadelphia, it's 75 degrees. At the Philadelphia Zoo, is 74 degrees. And right here in Fairmount Park section of Philadelphia in Overbrook, it is currently 74 degrees. I'm Norman Short, y'all. Here we go.
She ate the whole thing. If that weren't bad enough, the bill was, well, let's just say it was, I tried everything. Yeah, how are we supposed to know that 1 out of 3 dogs will require unexpected vet attention? That 80% of pets will experience a medical emergency in their lifetime? We were ill-informed, but we are smarter pet parents now. Once we found out that farmers offered pet insurance through Pets Best, well, that's how I got my Steve back. What miracle! And they offer comprehensive insurance for accidents and serious illnesses from as little as $19 a month. What can I say? We're a family again.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
All right, it's 8 minutes in front of 9 o'clock. Don't forget 9 o'clock, we go to the back home hour. Those that's just joining us don't know what the back home hour is. That's when we go in our live here with music, and we pull out the music that God lays on our heart. We play it for you at 9 o'clock from 9 to 10, all the way back in the back home hour. It's time for traffic, y'all, by the way. We can avoid traffic problems. We got traffic problems. I'm looking at the Martin Luther King, the Lincoln, the Sweetwater Drive, the Kelly Drive, and the West River Drive. Look like it's all okay, y'all. This traffic report been the service of 1877 Car for Kids. Make sure you donate your car. They also take in real estate, y'all. 1877 Car for Kids.
1877 Car for Kids.
That's the number, 1877 Car for Kids. Make sure you donate your car and your real estate if you can, y'all. This traffic report in the service of 1877 Car for Kids. And we looking at the traffic cam right now. Looking at the Tacony Bridge, the Pacamaro, the Bristol, the Betsy Balls, the Pratt Bridge, the Ben Franklin, the Waldman, and the Dry Point Bridge is all okay. 476 to 76 is slow. 95 to 76 to 476 slow. 322 to 76 east on the Schuylkill Expressway, some slow going there. And 420 to Troopers to Oak slow. The Pennsylvania Turnpike is okay, but Northeast Extension to Downeytown a little slow. Y'all, 76 eastbound on the Schuylkill Expressway. Jammed up, y'all. I'm telling you, it's jammed up from Pasco Avenue all the way to the Vine Street Expressway. That's on the eastbound lanes of the Schuylkill Expressway. But looking on the westbound lanes of the Schuylkill Expressway, from Bear Avenue all the way up to the Pratt Bridge, approaching Chester, Pennsylvania, 195. So that's how much jam for traffic coming up. Betsy Balls Bridge into Philadelphia. You got to take 95 for Armango construction. That's going on right at Armango Street. Take 95, that will take you around the Betsy Balls Bridge into Philadelphia. Also, set the report that 8th Street is cleaning station, so tonight 8th Street will be closed, 8th and Market Street, due to cleaning of the Market Frankfurt L. But looking at the regional rails, the Market Frankfurt L from 69th to Bridge, the BSL from Patterson to Firm Rock, and looking at the schedules for the buses, everything is on time. The Route 10, 11, 13, 34, and 36 trolley will be diverted at 40 up in Market Street. Looking at the airlines looking all okay on the airline US Air, and also 1-800-US Rail for Northeast corridor for New York to DC on Amtrak vacation. Call 1-800-US Rail for Amtrak vacation. I'm Norman Short, live in the traffic center. This traffic report in the service of 1877 Car for Kids.
1877 Car for Kids. K-A-R-S Car for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate online at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll get a vacation voucher and maximum tax deduction.
1877 Car for Kids. Donate your car today. I love that commercial, y'all. It's the best thing of gospel music. It is 5 minutes in front of the hour of 9 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. Is y'all ready? We're getting ready for the back home hour, y'all, real early today. We're going to go into the back home hour right now, y'all. Let's go to the back home hour, 5 minutes in front of 9, y'all. I'm ready for the back home hour. As we continue with the facts and good gospel music.
Devoted to tequila excellence.
Hey, I'm Todd McCalla. Thanks to my achievements in tequila, Jose Cuervo has asked me to select their new CMO.
Yep, CMO, Chief Margarita Officer. And we're staffing an entire C-suite of mixology masters. Interested?
All cabinet members will receive $1,000.
All right, y'all. We ready. Time for the back home hour.
And you begin to feel like the weight of the world bear down on your shoulder. What you need to do then is just steal away somewhere and bow down on your knees and look up towards heaven and tell them all these words right here. Oh Lord, please don't leave me. Lord, I don't have nobody Lord, please don't leave me. Get off by yourself and tell him I just can't make it by myself. Why don't you say it one more time? I just can't make it by myself. But listen, sometimes I get so burdened. Ooh, Lord, when I sit down and think about all my friends and loved ones who are dead and gone. But I try not to let that disencourage me. Christian, you know why God said in His words that He would give us strength. And I do believe that He will help us to carry on. That's why I don't mind getting on my knees and say, oh Lord, please don't leave me. Lord, I know you know right now that I don't have nobody else.
You don't have to tell it loud, you can tell it softly. I just
I tell ya, we are in the back home hour early today, y'all. 5 minutes early, I tell ya.
one more time. I just can't make it by
I just can't make it by myself. It's the best of good gospel music. It's the Norman Short Back Home Hour. As we continue with the best of good gospel music.
I was having a really hard time finding
It's the best.
Oh, boy.
As we continue
What?
I said every.
with the best of good gospel music, 9 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia is good gospel music.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station.
You know, all too soon, seemingly our children grow up overnight. They get married, some of them go to college. They move away from home to New York and Chicago and other places. But the saddest thing about it is that they forget to be hammered down their mother back home. So it is I'm thinking about a young man who left and moved away to Germany. While he was there, he was critically wounded, so much so that the doctor said that he never would walk again. He had braces on his legs. Another sad thing happened to that young man. He lost his mother, and the family tried to get in touch with him, but to no avail. And finally, we see that young man standing with braces on his legs before a fresh grave, with one faded rose in his hand. As he began to drop the petals from the rose on that grave, he began to talk to his mother. These are some of the words he was saying to his mother. Hey, let's run. This faded rose, mother, is all I have to give. But mama, I tried to give you flowers every now and then. Yes, I did. If I had $1 million, I'd line your grave with gold. But that would wake you from your sleep as eternally so tell us why this faded rose is all I have to give. But mama, I tried to make you happy while I live. You know what, that young man stood there, dropping the petals on that fresh grave. Two of his sisters drove up in a big fine car. They got out and they put their arms about his shoulder. One of the sisters said, "Brother, don't cry." I said, "You know we did all we could to get in touch with you. But one thing I did, I knew that you would be pleased with. I took my diamond ring and I placed it on Mama's finger." And then my sister said, "Brother, so do you remember that fur coat that I had? I draped it about Mama's shoulder, but the young man standing there crying couldn't think about diamonds and furs. All he could think of was that the best friend he had was gone. And with a few more petals left on that rose, he could
chicken to drop them on the grave and you said to his mother, diamond ring, silver things, mama, I never had to give. But mama, I tried to give you a flower every night. Yes, I did. In my hand, $1 million. I find your praise with gold. But that would bring you from your sleep as eternal ages. Oh, so never try this way you go. That's all I have. But mama, I tried to make you happy while you
I tell y'all, we are in the back home hour. This is the best thing of gospel music. I'm Norman Short, be here until the hour of 12 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. Don't forget, we will be here until the hour of 12 o'clock, y'all. We got 3 hours down and 3 more hours to go here at the microphone.
Okay, guys, this is crazy. I've got to share with you. I was paying $164 in car insurance, and now I'm only paying $19 a month for the same coverage. How might you ask? It's super simple. Click the link below, enter your zip code, tell us basic info, and you'll get the cheapest car insurance rates in less than 60 seconds.
Gospel time continues. This is the Norman Short Gospel Program. Send all your Gmail to normanshort@gmail.com for more information. Welcome aboard Facebook, YouTube, Claire Music Radio, everybody listening to Norman
You can't
Short.
expect your team to manage work with this. With Monday.com's flexible management system, however, you can shape it to the exact way you and your team work. It's surprisingly easy to get started because there are templates for any type of team. You've got project management, sales, marketing, and because your team works differently, you can further customize this to suit your needs. It's that easy. And to really get everyone on board, you want to check out integrations. This connects with your team's tools so their latest progress syncs with the team's workflow, keeping everyone updated. And if this isn't the way everybody wants to work, no problem. Each person from your team can track progress the way they want.
Come on, y'all. We are back in the back home hour, y'all. We are in the back home hour.
What is this that I feel deep inside? It keeps setting my soul on fire. Whatever it is, whatever it is, whatever it is, don't let me. Oh, my peace. It makes folks say I'm acting strange. Makes me wanna run on in Jesus' name. Whatever it is, whatever it is, whatever it is, whatever it is, it won't let me. Oh, my peace. I said it makes me love all my enemies. Yes, it does. And it makes me love all my friends. when I would do wrong. See, when I'm kind of, it gives me strong. Whatever it is, it won't let me hold my peace. I said it makes me love all my enemies. Yes, it does. And it makes me love my friends. And it won't let me be ashamed. That makes me do right when I would do wrong. See, when I'm kind of low, it gives me a song. Whatever it is, whatever it is, it's all right. No. Oh, my peace, no. It's still in my heart. It's still inside. Whatever it is, it's all. You see, I just can't. Oh, my peace, no. I'm so glad about it. Whatever it is, it's wrong. You see, I just can't. This year that I have, whatever it is, it's wrong.
All right, come on now. All right, come on now. Hold my peace. Come on now. It's the best of the gospel music. I'm going short. It's the back home now, I tell y'all, what is this? What is this, Mother Lewis? What is this, Brother Booker? Oh, I'm so good, y'all. He took me and made something beautiful out of it.
Although all the day brokenness
Tell y'all, we are in the back home now, y'all. It's the best of good gospel music. All right, he made something beautiful, beautiful in my life. As we continue with the best of good gospel music on a Saturday morning, it's the Norman Show Saturday morning gospel train in the back home hour. How I got over, y'all. My soul looks back and wonder how I got over it. It's the best in good gospel music.
Manage campaigns with full transparency. Reach up to 1.5 billion users. Increase your performance and ROI. We don't hide, we blend in. Taboola. Start now.
Gospel time continues in the city of Philadelphia under cloudy skies, high of 90 degrees today.
I used to pay $163 every month for car insurance. Now, check out how much I'm paying. $24. Most insurance companies are ripping us all off. The insurance giants don't want us to know that there's an easier way to get cheaper insurance. All you have to do is go here and get a quote in 2 minutes. And if you've overpaid on insurance in the past, they'll even refund you your money. You just put in your information and then it compares the best rates from all these different insurance companies to find the best one for you. Plus, it includes state discounts, which other insurance companies don't do. And it's all to help you find the best rate. So this is how I'm paying $24 a month for car insurance. It makes no sense. Now I'm not paying $163 every month for car insurance. So I'll put a link down below so you guys can check it out for yourself.
Gospel time continues. It's 23 minutes past the hour of 9 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. Come on, y'all.
Close your eyes for a minute and imagine.
We are in the back home hour, y'all, by the way.
Go back for a little bit to one of my favorite singers is Mahalia Jackson. And Mahalia had something that carried us through a difficult time in our history. My grandmother used to listen to her music on those big 78 records. She was an icon to us. Joshua, find your place. I want you to close your eyes and just imagine as if Mahalia Jackson was in this house. Give him a great big God bless you. He's going to bless you. You can raise life.
Now that is someone he hung on down. My God. Now gonna thank him for how he brought me. I'm gonna thank God for how he taught me. Gonna thank my Lord how he kept me. I'm gonna thank you for death. I'm gonna thank you for heart to lead you. I'm gonna thank you for giving me a peace. I'm only having a part. I'm gonna shout and never get tired. I'm gonna sing somewhere around the altar. I'm gonna shout all my trouble. Lord, we gotta thank you. Thank God for being so good to me. Tell me how I got over. And I hold on, hold me. I'm not so about to wonder. I need you over.
All right. I tell y'all. That's Joshua Nelson. One of Penton Lewis's favorite song, How I Got Over. My soul looks back and wonder how I got over. It is currently 9:30 in the city of Philadelphia. And we're gonna go to the traffic center to find out what's going on the traffic center this morning. And there's always going on something on the roadway. Every time you get on the highway, there's always an accident or some jammed up traffic, or some car had broke down on the runway. I tell you, the traffic report is a service of 1877 Car for Kids. I'm Norman Shaw, live in the traffic center. And 95 jam from College Academy, 76 westbound off the Schuylkill, the 42 freeway, up the creek. Also, watch out for the Pennsylvania Turnpike, jammed up to McCounty to Doylestown. 476, 76 to 95, 95 to 76 to 4, 76 slow. 322 to 76 east is a little slow. 422 Troopers to Oaks. The Pennsylvania Turnpike looks like it's okay, but the North End Extension, watch out for that. Also, I just want to remind you that 1-800-US-REAL for Amtrak Northeast Corridor for flight delays, flight cancellations, flight departures, and flight arrivals. Check your flight status out today. Call today your airlines for American Airlines or other airlines. Also looking at New Jersey Turnpike. The New Jersey Turnpike was all right. Route 55 is okay. The Garden State Parkway. 42 freeway look okay in New Jersey. The Atlantic City Expressway look okay for the Atlantic City Expressway. For the short points like Ocean City, Cape May, or Wildwood, in that area, it look like the Atlantic City Expressway is okay for the short points. Nothing else on the major artery. SEPTA, Amtrak, New Jersey Transit is reporting on those schedule. I'm Norman Shaw, live in the traffic center. This traffic report has been a service of 1877 Car for Kids. The number is 1877 Car for Kids. Make sure you donate your car. Donate your real estate. I'm telling you, it's carforkids.com. I'm Norman Shaw, live in the traffic center as we continue with the best in good gospel music.
Things that we hope for, the evidence of things our eyes cannot see, and if you will only have the faith and only just believe, you surely shall receive a blessing from the Lord. Keep fasting, keep praying, knowing you can always count on what's yours. That's what faith is for. Keep hoping, keep trusting, anytime. It never gets too late. He never gets too busy. You can call him up any time of day, any time of night. He's right there waiting to hear from you. Oh, yes, he is. You can always, you can always, you can always call. You can call.
All right, I tell y'all, that was Myrna Summers, Sister Best and Good Gospel Music. I'm doing the show. We still in the back home hour, by the way. We are in the back home hour, y'all. Don't forget 10 o'clock is prayer.
I've been in the storm. Too long. Lord, too long. I've been in the storm. Too long. Lord, too long. I need a little more time. I need a little more time. A little more time to pray. Well, I've been in the storm. I've been in the storm. Yes, I have. Too long. Too long. I've been in the storm. Yes, I have.
Sometimes I have to go down on one knee and ask the Lord. Time, yes I do. A little more time, yes, to pray. I've been in the storm. Lord, I've been in the storm, yes I have. Oh, I've been in the storm. Too long, too long, too long, too long, too long.
I tell y'all, I've been in a storm. I've been in a storm too long, much too long, y'all. Just too much, too long. It's the best in good gospel music. I'm Norman Short, 14 minutes in front of the hour of, I'm telling y'all, 10 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. And don't forget, welcome to Haiti, Nigeria, Cameroon, the Philippines, Dominican Republic, all those folks that's listening. Clear Music Radio, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, everybody that's listening to the Norman Short Gospel Program. Thank y'all for being a listener. And I thank y'all, our audience that really grown over the year. Thank y'all. It wasn't for you, or I would not be here. Thank you for the Lord ordaining us to get together to have this great time and great celebration here at the microphone. Don't forget, if you have any church announcements, send it to Norman Short at 2@gmail.com. Also, I just want to remind you that tomorrow, the weatherman say expecting high around 95 degrees tomorrow. Cloudy tomorrow as well, but we're expecting around 95 degrees. It's getting warmer. We are in our second they say the heat wave is coming. And I'm telling you, my heart goes out to Florida, to the people in Florida, all the people in Florida, the responders and everybody. You are on the prayer list. And I know that whatever you're going through, whatever problem, whatever situation, we know that God is a healer. And he knows all about that situation. And I'm going to tell y'all something. If we stand on God, I'm telling you, we will see how things move in our lives if we stand on and hold on to God's unchanging hand. You are in Gospel Time with Norman Short, by the way. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. And we came on 6 o'clock this morning. We've been on for 4 hours. And when we came on at 6:30, we got our praise and worship on. 7 o'clock, we featuring Dorothy Norwood at 7. When we came on from 6 o'clock at 6:30, we got the praise and worship on. 7 o'clock, we featured Dorothy Norwood this morning. 8 o'clock, we preached on I'm a soldier in the army. Then we went back to more music until 9 o'clock. And then 9 o'clock, we are in the back home hour when we go in our library and we pull out records that God had touched us spiritually to pull out for you, the audience, to understand and to love the music that the Norman Short Gospel Program is playing. Thank you for making us this day, and I thank everybody. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. If you have any church announcements, send it to Norman Short at 2@gmail.com. That's Norman Short at 2@gmail.com. And we got a list of all the churches that's going on in Philadelphia, and we want to talk about the churches in Philadelphia as we continue with the best and good gospel music here. And I just want to remind you that The Philadelphia Church of Jesus Christ, 5300 block of Lancaster Avenue, invites you to join them. Also, Emmanuel Church of Philadelphia, 4723 Spruce Street, invites you to join them. And also Christ Community Church, 4017 Chestnut Street. Also, the Love of Jesus Christ Church, 5115 Master Street. And also First Baptist Church of Philadelphia, 123 South 17th Street. Make sure you get your names on the prayer list. We got some names on the prayer list. We got Florida on the prayer list too. The people down in Florida with the apartment collapsing, we just praying for them, and we're praying for all the responders, and praying that people will be found. That's what we're praying. And also we're praying that God will hold them and spiritual and incline them and touch those people's lives that's affected. It's the best and good gospel music. It is 10 minutes before the hour of 10 o'clock. After I leave this microphone, y'all, I'm heading down to a barbecue this afternoon. And that's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to get home early so I could be back at 4 o'clock in the morning, 4 or 5 in the morning, to be able to bring some light to your sunshine, y'all. And we're going to do that tomorrow at 6 o'clock with the high. Tomorrow going up to 95 degrees. Right now, current temperature, we at 75 degrees in the Kimmel Center, 76 degrees in Cape May, and 77 degrees here in Overbrook. I'm Norman Short, by the way. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program on a Saturday morning as we continue with the best and good gospel music. Okay, where are you at now?
You're Caesar, okay? No, I'm not. You didn't think big enough. What if you had the perfect life?
Mercedes-Benz SL65.
Of course, Eddie Bear.
What if God
Came today some kind of missionary letter?
Wendy,
Who is she?
old girlfriend, we almost got married.
Still talk to her?
I made a point of never going back. Had other plans. What's going on? No. Kid, this is a brand new car. Who are you?
I'm an angel sent here to help you straighten out your life.
Okay.
Close your eyes. Come back as for a moment.
No.
Fine. All right. Well, have it your way.
Mommy, Daddy's crawling on the floor.
Dad, no, I'm not anybody's dad. A divine intervention. What is this? What's Wendy doing here? Why does everyone act like they know me? Gives him a second chance. I'm ready for you now. Better friend. You know, I try to make more money so you can buy things, and then you'll be happy.
It's called the Great What If.
What if?
See, every now and then he chooses someone to re-examine their life.
Daddy paid the most popular guy in Clearville $80 to stay away from me. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. And it's all because of you.
I can't be the Ben that they think I am. I'm not your husband, and I'm not their father.
I knew I was adopted.
When you walked away, you broke two hearts, Wendy's and his. Now he's giving you another chance.
Thank you for letting me make things right, even though I don't deserve it all. I want to be yours from now on. Kevin Sorbo, Christy Swanson, John Ratzenberger, and Debbie Ryan.
Thanks, Daddy.
Come on. From producer Jerry Jenkins, author of the Left Behind series. I spent years thinking that I was happy, but I didn't know what happy meant. What if? Pretty tough for me.
All right, gospel time continues. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program, y'all. Just to take us up to the 10 o'clock garden of prayer where we pray at the altar of prayer. I'm telling y'all, we are ready and we are on fire. It's the best secret gospel music. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. As we continue under mostly cloudy skies, and weatherman say a chance of a storm posted with a high around 90 degrees. We 77 degrees outside here in Philadelphia. Hey, welcome aboard Dominican Republic and New York, California, all those that's listening to us this morning. Make sure y'all get your name on the prayer list at normanshort2@gmail.com. Oh, yes, I want to be ready. I want to be ready. Oh, I tell y'all, that was a good way to start the back home hour. 10 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. Let's take a station identification break for a minute. And then we're going to tell you all the songs that you heard in the back home hour before we go to prayer, okay? Let's take a station identification. All right, here we go, y'all. It's the best of good gospel music on Norman Short.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station.
All right, that sounds much better, y'all. As we continue with the best of good gospel music, we're getting ready for prayer, y'all. I'm praying for you, Florida. Yes, I am. Y'all is on the prayer list this morning. Oh, I know my God is able. But the songs you heard in the back home hour was Donaldville in Sign Me Up, Old Christian Jubilee. That was the song in the back home hour you just heard. And before that, I've been through the storm, the mighty clouds of joy. And before that, Myrna Summers started us. Joshua Nelson, How I Got Over. What Is This? The Walter Hawkins singers you heard in the back home hour. The late Reverend James Cleveland and the Philadelphia Mass Choir. God made something beautiful out of my life. And before that, Pastor Evangelist Shirley Caesar in The Faded Rouge. And starting us off this morning was the Jackson Souvenirs at the 9 o'clock back home hour. I cannot make it by myself. I need the Lord, y'all, to make it. I'm telling y'all, we got so many names on the prayer list. Sister Juanita's name is on the prayer list. The whole entire Florida state, friends all over the world. Florida is on the prayer list this morning. Whatever the situation is, God knows all about it, y'all. God knew all about it before it even happened. But I'm going to tell y'all something. We got to lean on God right now. He is our spiritual advisor. He is the rose of Sharon, the lily of the valley, the bright and morning star. He is our comforter in the time of storm. So this prayer hour goes out to the people of Florida, the people, the wildlife, forest fires up in California. We're praying for y'all. We're praying for the city of Philadelphia. Almost 100 children has been shot under the age of 18. Oh, I'm telling y'all, it's prayer time. Over 1,200 people has been shot here in the city of Philadelphia this year. But I'm going to tell you something, that God is able to move mountains. Whatever we're going through is only a limited time before God steps right in. And when he show up, he's going to show out. We're praying for Sister Juanita, Brother Butch, Mother Lewis. We're praying for Mother Lewis, y'all. Put Mother Lewis, my mom, on the prayer list, y'all. Ask God to heal her, protect her, bless her financially and physically, mentally, and just touch all about her. Because she is the angel of his. Brother Book, we praying for you, Brother Book. We're praying for Brother Booker. We're praying for you, Brother Booker, as well. We're praying for Sister Ernestine, Brother Rashid, Brother Joshua. We're praying for Brother Joshua. We're praying for Fenton C. Lewis, Fenton Ronald Lewis, Brother Trey. Sister Short, Brother Trey said just put his name on the prayer list because he needs shelter. He said he wants God to shelter him into a home of his own. And he said he's going to trust in God for that. Brother CJ is trusting in God. Sister Princess, Sister Nas, Rhonda, Nasia, Jace, Sister Carol, Sister Jennifer, we're praying for you. Sister Sonia, we're praying for you. Sister Oreen, we're praying this morning. We're praying for all those that's in California as well with the wildlife fires that's tearing up homes and burning down acres of land. We're praying for our gun violence all in our community, that God would change and heal the youth and the young people throughout the world. We're praying for the jobs that have been lost due to COVID-19. We're praying for those with high blood pressure, those with no blood pressure at all. We're praying for you this morning. We're praying for the homeless in our community, in our country. We're praying for you, Nigeria. We're praying for you, Dominican Republic. As we come to the altar of prayer, we know that prayer changes things. Where prayer is, God is, y'all. And we want to meet God at the altar of prayer this morning, because we know that He is God. So as we come to the altar of prayer, I'm praying for all the homes this morning under the sound of my voice. Those homes that's listening to me this morning, that God will bless them. So let's bow humbly at God's altar of prayer. Most precious, all wise, everlasting, eternal Father, we thank you, Lord, because you're so great. And you woke us this morning. You start us on a day we never seen before, but a day we can thank you for your love. When you gave us a day that we don't even deserve, but you still gave it to us. Your grace and your mercy. So right now, Jesus, we ask you right now, Jesus, go into Florida, Lord. Bless those that's lost, those that's trying to make it one day at a time, those that's waiting for to hear from a family member that they didn't hear from, that might be lost in a rubber. But Father God, we ask you that you will give the first responders the mind, Lord, that they need to be able to go in to destruction that's dangerous, trying to rescue survivors. So right now, Jesus, give them knowledge, Lord, that they'll be able to bring your people out of the rubble. And those that didn't make it, that they on your side, Lord. They are your children. So right now, Jesus, touch the hospitals, the sick and afflicted that's in Florida, and all those that's trying to make it. Those that's lost a loved one, those that are looking for a loved one that they didn't hear from, that could be caught up in the rubble. So right now, Jesus, we just ask you to touch your children. Touch those people that's howling out for your help. And you know where they are.
And what I like about it, you don't have
You know every section of the building
if you want to go in the midnight hour.
that you're blessing. That rescue on this way.
You can tell me what
That you pray for. That you have mercy upon them. That you'll find these people that's lost, that's head and baby. Bless those that's trying to help to remove the stones that move the past that's on the people. Right now, Jesus. Oh, Father God, we ask you right now, go into our hospitals all over the world. Bless our sick and afflicted. Bless the lady on the job this morning. Can I see holy on the economics condition? Bless the man this morning. Don't know where he will get money to eat this food. Bless the fatherless, the motherless. That you'll have mercy. You'll walk with us. And you'll bless our young people throughout the land that's stricken with gun violence all over the world. That you'll give them knowledge and understanding that you are God of peace. And you stand in the midst. Right now, Jesus, we call on the man. Because we know that you are the God that take away the sins of the world. So right now, Jesus, oh, as we come, we know, Father God, that we can move, that everything is going to be all right, because we stood on the banks of Jordan, and you delivered us. You walk with us, Lord. So go into every home, every country that's under the sound of my voice, that hear me praying your word. Have mercy upon us. We thank you, Jesus, because it's your grace and mercy. Father God, we can't be like you can. You are a God that stands alone. And we know that you are God in the universe. So right now, Jesus, hold our hands this morning. As we rise up claiming your victory, we ask you, Father God, some of us are struggling. Don't even have a job for tomorrow. But we know, Father God, that you'll feed us until we want no more. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you as we stand on the banks of Jordan. Thank you for your love and your peace. As we rise up claiming Jesus' name. Look at your neighbor and say, life is sometimes unfair. Look at your neighbor and say, life is sometimes unfair, but God is good all the time.
God help us. You know, I had to stand one day and watch mother go home. Glory to God. I stood on the banks of Jordan. Watched the ship of Zion go sailing over. Lord help us tonight. Stood on the banks of Jordan one day.
world on the World Wide West. This is your number one internet radio station.
I stood on the banks of Jordan, thank God, to see those ships sailing over. I stood on the banks of Jordan one day, right on the sea. Oh, ship was high. And when I saw it, I said, Lord, I've got my ticket. Don't leave me down here. You took my father. You came back and got my mother. You took everything to me that was so dear. Now all I could do was stand there on the banks of Jordan. Mother was going home. I saw the ship sailing. Stood there on the banks of Jordan. Lord, have mercy. I had to see her. Listen, I know she's waiting and watching. I told her I'd be home after a while. Those were the last words I ever told my mother. Yes, sir. She closed her eyes and she went on to glory with a smile. And while she did, all I could do was stand there on the bank. Just my heart was heavy as I watched the ship. I stood there on the I had to see. Oh, shit. Lord, I sure got my ticket. It's there for glory land. I don't want no ship to leave me. It's the only transportation I've got to glory land. Lord, every day I'm standing here on the journey. Out the journey, you gotta see it, church. Just to see ship. I stood on the banks of Jordan. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah! Stood on the bank. Jordan. My father went home one day. My father ship. Stood there on the journey. Yes, I did. Every day my friends are leaving here too. I see that ship go by. Oh, yes, I do. Every week or so I'm standing by the graveside. Oh, to see somebody's ship. Somebody's ship. Hey, 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 hey.
All right, that's the best of good gospel music. I'm Norman Short. I'll be here until the hour of 12 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. It is 20 minutes past the hour of 10 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. We've been here 4.5 hours here. We got an hour and a half more to go, and we're going to try to make it to a barbecue that's going on today. Don't forget, next week is Independence Day, y'all. 4th of July, next Sunday, and I will be here on the microphone preaching. Don't forget at 8 o'clock on Independence Day. We'll be a couple blocks from the Mann Music Center, where I understand that they holding the festival over there at the Mann Music Center. Just a few blocks from where I'm broadcasting live at. So we're going to have a good time, 4th of July celebration. Philadelphia is having a good time on next week. Also, I just want to remind you, if you have any announcements, send it to normanshort@gmail.com. We've been here 1 year. This is our 1 year anniversary here at the microphone. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Facebook. Thank you, Clear Music. Thank you, Twitter. Thank you, Instagram. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Nigeria. I'm talking about Dominican Republic. And thank you, United States. Thanks, everybody, for listening to the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best.
At NJM Insurance, we know that everyone is a little different. But no matter where you live or what you drive, NJM will be right there with you, making sure that you've got the coverage that's right for you, and you, and you. This isn't just insurance. It's NJM.
Cloudy skies at a high of 90 degrees here in Philadelphia with the chances.
Uh-oh, guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Listen, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico? I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Get happy. Get Geico. 15 minutes could save you 50% or more.
Gospel time continues. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program.
Doesn't matter. You do that for me? Really? Yeah, I'd like that.
Who are you talking to?
It's Jake from State Farm. Sounds like a really good deal.
Jake from State Farm at 3 in the morning. Who is this?
It's Jake from State Farm.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Khakis.
She sounds hideous.
Well, she's a guy, so.
Another reason more people stay with State Farm. Get to a better state.
All right, as we continue with the best of good gospel music.
From Raymore and Flanagan. Now, you can save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic mattress sets. Plus, for a limited time, receive a $300 Raymore and Flanagan gift card with your purchase of any Tempur-Pedic mattress.
All right, we're trying to get traffic on just a minute. It's the best in good gospel music. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program. Cloudy skies today, the weatherman say high around 90 degrees with a chance of a severe thunderstorm.
I can't let a day go by without praising his name. can't forget from whence I came. I can't let a day go by without counting the cost. I can't let a day go by without praising his name. I can't let a day go by without praising his name. I can't forget. I can't forget from whence I came. I can't let a day go by counting the cost. I can't let a day go by without praising his name. My testimony. I've been through the fire. I've been through the flood. Like a good soldier. God knows I've been tried. I've got a story. I've got a story that's got to be told. He brought me out as pure gold. Listen, I can't keep it to myself. I got to run and tell somebody else. I have to tell them to hold on. Hold on. And be strong. God is still on the throne. I can't let that day go by without praising his name. Well, the reason I say I can't forget, I can't forget from whence I came, from whence I came. I can't let that day go by. Counting the cost. I can't let a day go by without praising his name. I can't let a day go by without praising. You see, he's been too good. I got to thank him every day of my life. I can't let a day go by. I can't let a day go by without praising his name. When I get up in the morning, I got to raise my hand and say thank you. Thank you for a brand new day. Can't let a day go by without praising his name. Everybody says with me. Come on. I can't let a day go by without praising his name.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your #1 internet radio station.
All right, you are in Gospel Time. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program. Be right back.
We say hold the pickles. We say hold them in your arms and thank them for helping the Quarter Pounder achieve full deliciousness. The hottest, juiciest Quarter Pounder yet. It's perfect. Made perfect. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
If you have any church announcements, send it to Norman Short.
At Extra Space Storage, we're all about giving you options to make your life better. That's why we made it even easier for you to get the storage you need from the convenience of your home. On a computer or on your phone, find a location near you. Select the unit that's just right. Take care of the paperwork and payment, and get your entry code with step-by-step instructions. And that's it. Move in whenever you like. It's that simple. Extra Space Storage. Now you can skip the line and rent online.
All right, the
At
second.
Extra Space Storage, we're all about giving you options to make your life better. That's why we made it even easier for you to get the storage you need from.
A new moment in wireless has begun. T-Mobile and Sprint are joining forces. By bringing together our two networks, T-Mobile will build America's largest and most reliable 5G network. With more towers, more engineers, and more coverage. You'll get the best 5G network and the best prices. Welcome to T-Mobile, America's largest 5G network.
All right, so we got a lot of sunshine coming in here today, y'all. I tell you, the weatherman says it's supposed to be cloudy, but we got a lot of sunshine coming up in here today. And I'm telling y'all, it's blinding me a little bit here at the microphone, but we can see. It's the best that we in a different part of our studio, and they changed it around today. So I'm trying to work everything out. All right, y'all. It's the best and good gospel music. It's the Norman Shore Gospel Program. Don't forget, if you have any announcements, send it to normanshore2@gmail.com. Don't forget, at 11 o'clock, it's the number one song that you requested. The number one song that you requested here at the microphone at 11 o'clock.
And they can't even take care of their own. But what you need to do is take 6 months to mind your own business. And 6 months to leave other folks' business alone. All I'm trying to say is, sweep around your front door before you try to sweep around mine. Sweep around your front door before you try to sweep around mine. Now this is what you do. You smile in your neighbor's face and you talk about them behind their backs. Y'all know you do this. But if you found out they were doing the same thing to you, you know you wouldn't like that. Well, tell me this. Who are we to judge what other people do? Take a look at yourself. You'll find some more to sweep around your door before you try to sweep around mine. Well. You need to sweep around your door before you try to sweep around mine. Here's another thing, you're always on the telephone, looking down on someone else. Y'all know y'all do that. You need to take a little time to stop, look in the mirror, and check yourself. And here's the reason why. 'Cause we all have sinned and come short of God's glory today. So we don't have time to spread here and shame. Sweep around your front door. You try to sweep around mine. Sweep around your front door before you try to sweep around mine. Listen, put love in your heart. Where there is hate, you need to clean it up. I wouldn't let it be said, I waited too late. Clean it up. Stop going around talking about your friends. Clean it up. Hey, don't you know that that's a sin? Clean it up. How can you criticize someone else? Clean it up. When you are doing wrong yourself. Clean it up. Be careful how you close down. Clean it up. Cause it might wake up somebody's home. Sweep around your before you try to sweep around mine. Extenders, backstabbers, you need to sweep around your front door before you try to sweep around mine. Before you put to someone else, sweep Sleep around now. You need to sleep around your house to learn your own business. Sleep around now. 6 months to leave. Oh, the Lord, yeah. Sleep around your own front door. It's time to sleep around. Yeah.
Sweep around your own front door. I tell you, you got to sweep around your own front door before you could sweep around in front of my door. Okay, 6 months to leave my business alone and 6 months to leave your business alone. So you got a whole year, y'all. I tell you, it's the best of good gospel music. It's a Norman Show gospel program. And it's best. We'll be right back, y'all. I got to catch up on some commercials. It's the Norman Show gospel program. Be right back in just a minute. It's good gospel music at its best.
So we're talking 24/7 protection as it. Mara, hello?
Yeah.
We can see you on your phone.
Oh, my bad. You can continue.
I think she's still on the phone.
Gospel time continues. This is the best of good gospel music. It's the Norman Short Saturday morning gospel train. Saturday morning gospel train. And it's best. Don't forget, you could join us talking about Sunday, y'all, tomorrow at 6 a.m. to noon. Giving you Saturdays and Sunday with 6 hours of good gospel music. We got, I'm telling y'all, book like 4 hours and 40 minutes down. And we got 1 hour and 20 minutes to go here at the microphone. And then we're going to go out to a barbecue, y'all. And then after the barbecue, we're going to go to get some sleep because we got to be up 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning for the Norman Show gospel program. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Show best and good gospel music on a Saturday morning, June the 26th, 2025. It's the best and good gospel music.
I've got a long time to go. I've got unfinished story to be told. I've got dusty road ahead of me. Dusty road ahead. When I'm finished, oh my Lord, traveling this barren land. When I'm through holding up my hand, I've got a long dusty road ahead of me. On the dusty road ahead. I've got a long dusty road ahead of me. I've got a long dusty road got a long time
to be told. I've got a long, dusty road ahead of me. A long, dusty road Everything else can wait.
Around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station.
Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Give me you. Everything else can wait. Lord, give me you. I hope I'm not too late. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. 'Cause it's me, oh Lord. I'm on my knees, crying out to you. It's me, oh Lord. I'm on my knees, so give me you. Give me you. Come on, say, give me you. Everything else can wait. Give me you. I hope I'm not too late. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Come on, sing it again. Say, give me you. Everything else can wait. Give me you. I hope I'm not too late. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Oh, say, give me you. Give me you. Everything else can wait. You give me you. I hope I'm not too late. 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 I hope it's not too late. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. I say please. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Sing, it's me, oh Lord. It's me, oh Lord. I'm on my knees, crying out to you. It's me, oh Lord. Give me you. Give me you. Come on, sing it, it's me, oh Lord. It's me, oh Lord. I'm on my knees, crying out to you.
All right, I tell you. Come on, Shannon Wilson. I tell y'all, I'm on fire this morning, y'all. I don't even want to leave at 12 o'clock, but I have another engagement to do. I tell y'all, this music is touching me this morning. I tell you, 1 year I've been on this radio. I tell y'all, and I'm telling you, the music is so beautiful, y'all. Y'all got to sit back. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program. We'll be right back in just a minute, y'all.
Would you like it, Bonnie?
Yeah.
Here you go. This is your news.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
You didn't say you could have a real one.
We didn't ask.
Even kids know it's wrong to hold out on somebody. Why don't banks? We're Ally, a new bank that alerts you when your money can be working harder and earning more. It's just the right thing to do.
Gospel time continues. I just want to remind you that if you have any announcements, send it to Norman Short at gmail.com. And we got a P.O. box numbers coming up soon. We got phone lines open for you. So a lot more coming. You can also fax your information to us as soon, y'all. So we got a lot of things going on here at the Norman Short Gospel Program. Let me let you know what's going on. And remember, you have to send your announcements 2 weeks prior to your anniversary or your event that's coming up, because we need at least 2 weeks, because I'm doing all the paperwork along here, y'all. And I just had to make sure that everything is right for our production work here at the microphone. So it's a lot of stuff that we do behind the scenes before I even hit the microphone to make sure our airways and things are clear for our cities to hear the best and good gospel music. Let me let you know what's going on in the city of Philadelphia. Calvin Presbyterian Church invites you to join them. The Calvin Presbyterian Church always invite people down there, and they want me to let you know that that they located at 4017 Chestnut Street, and also City Church of Philadelphia, 4501 Chestnut Street invites you to join them. For the Love of Jesus Church, 5115 Master Street, invites you to join the First Baptist Church of Philadelphia. 123 South 17th Street invites you to join the Freedom Church of Center City, 1412 Chestnut Street. And last and least, the Philadelphia Baptist Church, 5447 Haffer Avenue in Philadelphia.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down.
At Jeremy Franklin Mitsubishi's Pre-Owned Super Center.
Hundreds of warranty pre-owned vehicles in stock, or if you bring home $350 a week, you get up to $30,000 in credit.
JeremyFranklin.com.
Gospel time continues. I'm Norman Short.
What's up, guys? Robbie here. If you want to learn how to make $1,000 a day online in 2021, then I want to show you exactly how to do that. And it has nothing to do with Amazon, nothing to do with drop shipping or even e-commerce, guys. So,
Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I said to myself,
All right. We are.
South, go to Rockland. Rockland Hyundai. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
They know it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But the credit stinks.
Just ask for credit amnesty. If you bring home $350 a week, you get up to $30,000 in credit.
Wow, 30 grand?
Yes, ma'am. And your engine is covered for life, no charge.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. At Rockland Hyundai.
In West Nyack.
RocklandHyundai.com.
All right, as we continue, we got about 12 minutes before we go to the 11 o'clock hour, when we will make sure that the number one song we will be playing from you, the audience, the number one song that you requested today here on the Norman Short Gospel Program. All right, I just want to remind you, if you have any announcements, send it to Norman Short at gmail.com. We got traffic coming up. Let's find out what's going on in the traffic center, y'all, this morning. And this traffic report in the service of 1877 Car for Kids. 1877 Car for Kids. Make sure you donate your car today.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
That's the number, 1877 Car for Kids. Make sure you donate your car today. This traffic report in the service of 1877 Car for Kids. Donate your real estate, donate your car. Car for Kids today. This traffic report been the service of 1877 Car for Kids. And let's look at traffic in Delaware, y'all. 495, 95 south, and 95 north in both directions. To approaching the Delaware Memorial Bridge, watch out for that area. It's a long-term construction. Also, New Jersey, looking at the New Jersey, in New Jersey, the Turnpike, Route 55, the Garden State Parkway is okay, 42 Freeway is okay, Atlantic City Expressway, coming from the Shore Points, Wildwood, Ocean City, Cape May, and Atlantic City is all okay at this time. And also coming across the bridges, we got a couple bridges that you have to come across, y'all. Looking at the Tacony Bridge, the Palmyra, the Bristol, the Betsy Ross, the Pratt, the Ben Franklin, the Woodland, and the Gerard Point Bridge, and the Commodore Bridge is all clear. Septum report that the regional rail is running up to 5 minutes delay. The Martin Franklin L from 69th to Bridge Street will run shuttle buses tonight. The BSL, which is the Broad Street Mile from Patterson to Fernbrook, will run shuttle buses tonight as well at midnight. The Route 10, 11, 13, 34, 36 trolley will be diverted at 40 up to Bridge Street, and the 8th Street station at the Martin Franklin L will not stop on 8th Street tonight at 8 p.m. Nothing else on the major artery. Looking at Amtrak going the Northeast corridor from D.C. to New York. Amtrak is reporting on a coastal schedule on the Northeast corridor. Looking at flight delays, flight cancellation, departures, flight arrivals, or flight statuses, call your airline today. Looking at Pennsylvania, 476 to 76 to 95 clear, 95 to 76 to 476 low, 322 to 76 east. Watch out for the right lane. 422 troopers to Oaks, and the Pennsylvania Turnpike is all jammed up to downtown. Nothing else on the major artery except the Amtrak New Jersey Transit is reporting on coastal schedule. I'm Norman Short, live in the traffic center. This traffic report in the service of 1877 Car for Kids. That's 1877 Car for Kids.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. Donate your car. CarsForKids.com. That's Cars for the Cat. Pick up quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
All right, that's the number 1877 Car for Kids. And if you want a tax deduction, the best time, y'all, IRS is, it's tax time. And the best time you get that tax deduction, we're talking about on your real estate they want, or your car, call 1877 Car for Kids.
Business is booming at Spark Beverage on the Boulevard. Because all we do is discount. Dodge's Chrysler's Jeep and Ram trucks. Get your butt to Bar Beverage. Save a bucket of bucks. It's Bar Beverage on the Boulevard, my best. Boy, I guess.
Oh, about 7 minutes, we'll be playing the number one song that you requested, you, the audience, that requested today on this beautiful, beautiful Saturday morning.
Looks like they picked the wrong getaway driver. They'll be paying for this for a long time.
They will, but with accident forgiveness. Allstate won't raise your rates just because of an accident, even if it's your fault.
Honey,
It's okay?
line, the desert never lies.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you were talking about Allstate and
G-Networks are
insurance.
created. T-Mobile covers more interstate.
Get it right back to flying.
Accident forgiveness from Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
All right, y'all, we're going to more good gospel music. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Saturday morning gospel train 1 year anniversary, y'all, as we continue with the best in good gospel music.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station.
Whatever I do, I'll get it right. With no regret, no guilt, no shame this time. No, not this time. Once I surrender, I won't dare look back. 'Cause if I do, I'll get off track. Move ahead in faith and
and patiently await your answer. What will it be? Sight beyond what I see. You know what's best for me. Prepare my mind, prepare my heart for whatever comes. I'm gonna be ready, strength to pass any test. I feel like I'm so blessed with you in control. I can't go wrong, 'cause I always know I'm gonna be ready. I was free to do what I wanted to, lost everything, but I still had you. You showed me your grace. Now my life's renewed and I thank you. Yes, I thank you. So I'm telling you one listen, I'll testify about how good you were to me when so-called friends passed me by. The fact that you would show somebody so broke down. So much mercy beyond what I see. You know what's best. I know you know what's best for me. Prepare my mind, prepare my heart. Whatever comes, I wanna be ready. Yes, it's strength to pass any test. I feel like I know so that I'm so glad you you're in control. I can't go wrong. So I know that I'm gonna be ready. I'll be ready. So use me as you will. I'll pay the price. You made the ultimate sacrifice. It's all because of you that I even have life. And I'll give my love as a tribute to how great you
All right, I tell y'all, Yolanda Adams, that was Yolanda Adams, y'all. We got 5 hours down, 5 hours down. And one more hour in here to go into microphone, y'all. And I'm going to stay longer than that, but if I had nowhere to go, I noticed that when Uncle Ray get off the microphone at 12 o'clock, we get more people, and I'm going to stay until 2 o'clock in the morning, y'all. That's a long time, but it's worth it. I'm telling you, because it'll pay off spiritually for me. because it's touching my life and touching your life as well. As we continue with the best of good gospel music on a Saturday morning. It's the Small Short Saturday morning gospel train. And I told y'all at 11 o'clock that I was going to play the number one song that you the audience, you the people of God, of the number one song of today. So that's what we're about to do right now. And then I will take you up to the 12 o'clock breaking point. And at 12 o'clock, y'all, we are leaving the microphone and we will be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock in the morning, giving you the best of good gospel music on a Saturday morning under mostly cloudy skies, but I should say mostly sunny skies because the sun is definitely shining right now. But we still got the clouds that's still coming out with the chance of a thunderstorm today. Today on a Saturday, y'all. And then tomorrow we expect it high around 95. A little more humid, more hazy, more hot tomorrow. Those clouds breaking in tomorrow, and it's just a lot of stuff. But I'm telling y'all, if you're going to fellowship tomorrow, I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be hot and hazy. And make sure you drink plenty of fluids tomorrow as well as today. Every day you should drink fluids, y'all. As we continue with the best of good gospel music, it is 11 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. It's the number one song, y'all. The number one song that you requested. Every song is number one for me, y'all. But you, the audience, requested, y'all. 11 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia, 80 degrees.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station. Broadcasting around the world. This
Will your spirit still say yes? There is more that I require of thee. Will your heart and soul say yes? Now will your heart and soul say yes? Will your spirit still say yes? Yes. If I told you what I really need, would your heart and soul say yes? Now will your heart and soul say yes? Yeah. Will your spirit still say yes? I just say, there is more that I require of thee. Will your heart and soul say yes? Will your heart and soul say yes? Yeah. Will your spirit still say yes? If I told you what I really need from Say yes. Say I'll obey Jesus. I won't stray, Jesus. But this time I'm made up in my mind. I'm made up in my mind. I'll say yes. My soul said yes. My mind says yes. My heart says yes. Yes. Yes, I will, Jesus. Yes. I'll do what you want me to do. I'll say what you want me to say. I'll go if you lead me, 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 I'll go. Lift your hands and tell them yes. Come on, open up your heart and say yes. Yes. All God wants is yes. All God wants, all God wants, all God wants is yes. 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 I won't be afraid. I step out of your word. I declare your glory. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. My soul says yes. 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 Submit your mind to his. Tell him yes. Tell the Lord. Say yes. Yes. I wanna do your will, Jesus. I wanna do your will. I wanna do your will, my soul says. Yeah, yeah, Jesus. My soul says yes, Jesus.
All
My
right.
soul says yes.
The best single gospel
My
music.
soul says yes.
And that's our #1 song for the day that we requested as we continue with the best single gospel music. It's cloudy, y'all. Look like it's gonna rain. Look like it's gonna rain, right, MC Barnes? Y'all remember MC Barnes and Sister Janet Brown? Oh, I tell you.
Oh Lord, I'm striving, trying to make it through this barren road. Yes, sir. But as I go from day to day, I can hear my Savior say, trust me, child. Come on, I hold your hand. I'm coming up on the rough side of the mountain. Take your time and say it, that's all right. I must hold to God. Yes, sir. His powerful hand. Oh, yeah. I'm coming up on the rough side of the mountain. That's all right, now. Yes, sir. I'm doing my best to make it in. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I'm coming up, Lord. Oh, yeah. I'm coming up, Lord. Yeah. Although my burden sometimes it press me down, Lord.
Hallelujah. Oh, you let me. No more race for me to run, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. But I got to stand before God's throne. All my heartaches will be gone. Oh, I hear my Savior say, welcome home. Hallelujah. I'm coming up, Jesus. On the rough side of the mountain. Thank you, Jesus. I got hold to God. Hold on. His powerful hand. Lord. I'm coming up, Jesus. On the rough side of the mountain. Thank you, Jesus. I'm doing my best to make it. Let's say it one more time. I'm coming up. Come on and go with me, true. On the rough side of the mountain. It get hard sometimes. But I hold to God. Hold on to His powerful hand. Yeah. I'm coming up, Lord. On the rough side of the mountain. You know what, children? I'm doing my best to make it.
Rough side of the mountain, Barnes and Brown. I'm coming up on the rough side of the mountain, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's the best of good gospel music. It is 14 minutes past the hour. 14 minutes past the hour of 11 o'clock. We've been here 5 hours and 15 minutes, y'all. And we got 45 more minutes to go here at the microphone to complete 6 hours of the Norman Shore Gospel Program. And it's best. Wake up, Philadelphia. Wake up, New Jersey. Wake up, everybody. The Norman Shore is on the air, y'all.
Hey,
Hold on 1 second.
Sure.
Okay. Safe driver, save 40%. Guys. Check it out. Safe driver, save 40%. Safe driver, save 40%. Safe driver, save 40%. That's safe driver, save 40%.
It is. That's Safe Driver Save 40%.
It's right there.
It's him. He's here.
He's right here. Hi.
Hi.
Hey. That's totally him. That's totally him.
Safe drivers do save 40%. Click or call for a quote today.
Gospel time continues. I'm Norman
This is
Shore.
the new Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV. It's an electric car, but not just that. It's an electric car with powerful acceleration, with not one, but two powerful motors. An electric car with 4x4 control that's always ready for adventure. That's what the new Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV is. It's electric and more. Drive her.
Gospel time continues. At its best, it's 15 minutes past the hour of the hour. And 15 minutes past the hour, 11 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. I'm Norman Short as we continue with the best of good gospel music. The next record goes out to Sister Mother Lewis. Mother Lewis, this goes out to you this morning. As we continue with the best of good gospel music on a Saturday morning, the Norman Short Saturday morning gospel train at its best. Wake up, Philadelphia. Wake up, New Jersey. Wake up, everybody. Nigeria, I know y'all out there listening this morning. Wake up this morning.
Everybody needs some encouragement, don't they? Come on, talk back to me, huh?
This goes out to all my friends in Nigeria. Nigeria goes out to you this morning.
To tell somebody they can make it. Lean over and tell somebody so you can make it. We are a heaven. Live
He loved us, one and all. Lord, yet there are times, Lord, when we find, oh, the Lord will answer. Amen. Oh, the voice is called, and I'm so glad about that. Yeah, yeah. If we are willing, the Lord will teach us. Do you believe it? His voice only. See, there are a lot of voices to obey, no matter where. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, yeah. You know that I'm so glad that they know. He knows just how much that you can bear. Why don't you tell somebody that and you shake their hand? Say, he knows how much you can bear. See? All the time. Yeah! And you ask the question. Deep down in your heart, what did you say? You said, Lord, what shall I do? And when you confide in all of your friends and all of your loved ones, yeah, 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 they have their trouble too. Yeah, 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 but there is a God. What about it? He rules everything to heaven. In him there is relief. Yes, it is. Cover every pain and care. Yeah, he knows. He knows. And I'm so glad he knows. He knows just how much we can bear. I'm saying, Lord, everybody want to say, the Lord, yes, so heavy. You never let us go. But the Lord, too bad. And what you gonna do? You just ask for the strength, and then keep on. Yeah, those teardrops. The teardrops might fall. Yeah, you have the joy of this assurance. And what is what will he do? He'll always, yeah, he knows. He knows. And I'm so glad that for he knows just how much he can bear. Yeah, I tell you that he knows. He knows. Just how much
I tell y'all, he knows how much we could bear. It's the best of good gospel music. Don't forget next week, next Sunday, it's Independence Day, July the 4th weekend celebration. And we will be broadcasting live on July the 4th. Make sure y'all join us as we continue with the best of good gospel music on a, well, I'm telling y'all, Saturday morning under mostly cloudy skies, the weatherman say. The weatherman didn't say that the sun was going to come out, but it did come out today. We had some breaks of sunshine, but the day high only going up to around 90. It's warm outside, y'all. But you can feel the cool air also is in the midst of us. And we'll be here until the hour of 12 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. And don't forget, if you have any announcements, send it to Norman Short at 2@gmail.com. That's Norman Short at 2@gmail.com for more information. And also, I just want to remind you that our prayer and our hearts goes out to Florida. Amen. To the collapse of the building in Florida. It's the best of good gospel music. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. Wake up, Philadelphia. Wake up, New Jersey. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program is on the air. And also, I just want to remind you this 1 year anniversary. And when we came on the microphone this morning from 6:30 to 7, we played praise and worship music. And at 7 o'clock we featured Dorothy Norwood. 8 o'clock, we preached on I'm a soldier in the army. 9 o'clock was the back home hour. 10 o'clock was the garden and prayer. And 11 o'clock was the #1 song that's been requested from you, the audience. I'm Norman Short, y'all. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program. Be right back in just a minute as we continue with the best of good gospel music.
Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV. It's an electric car, but not just that. It's an electric car with powerful acceleration, with not one, but two powerful motors. An electric car with 4x4 control that's always ready for adventure. That's what the new Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV is. It's electric and more. Drive your ambition, Mitsubishi Motors.
Gospel time continues in the city of Philadelphia.
Love is built on trust. Subaru is Kelly Blue Book's most trusted brand, 6 years running. The 3-row 2021 Subaru Ascent. Love is bigger than ever.
All right, I tell ya, as we continue with the best of good gospel music, is the Norman Short Gospel Program. Ain't no need to worry, Brother Joshua. Ain't no need to worry, because the night is going to bring. I'm telling ya, this goes out to Brother Joshua this morning. There's
Ain't no need to worry, but the night is gonna bring. Till we all know in the morning. Ain't no need to worry, but the night is gonna bring. We'll be all over in the morning. There's a fear of nightfall. Darkness comes and covers all. Sometimes we feel pain. There are things that we can change. Just ain't no need to worry, but the night is gonna bring. It'll be all over in the morning. Sometimes we feel pain. There are things that we can change. Just pray. in the morning.
Come on, the Linus. That's the Linus, y'all.
Trust in God, it'll be alright. Come on. And I say thank you, Jesus. Every day's a new day. Sun gonna shine, make it be alright. You can run this race, and you can be the winner. Take it right.
I tell you, that's a good way to get us started this morning. The Winans is the best and good gospel music. It is currently 11:30 in the city of Philadelphia, 5.5 hours down. And we got, I'm telling you, 30 more minutes to go here at the microphone. And I just want to remind everybody that if you have any announcements, send it to Norman Shore, please. Send it to Norman Shore at 2, please, at gmail.com, please. Okay? All right. Give me 2 weeks prior to your event, and we'll be glad to get it for you. All right? It's the best of good gospel music. Don't forget that next week is our Independence Day celebration here in Philadelphia. Not too far, at the Man Music Center. It's going on, y'all. It's going to be nice. Go out there and support. As the Philadelphia in the, I'm talking about the 4th of July celebration, Independence Day celebration. And the Independence celebration, don't forget, the back home hour will be, on Independence Day. So we're going to have a good time in the service of the Lord. I just want to remind everybody that looking at the Kelly Drive, the Sweetbriar Drive, and the West River Drive is all okay. But I know that Martin Luther King Drive is closed until August, all right? So don't y'all forget that one, right? All right. It's the best of good gospel music. I'll be right back in just a minute.
Alexa,
Amazon's Alexa lost her voice this morning, causing a
Alexa lost her voice. How's that even possible?
We have the replacements ready, just say the word.
You're sure this is gonna work?
Yeah.
Alexa, show me a recipe for a grilled cheese sandwich.
Pathetic. You're 32 years of age and you don't know how to make a grilled cheese sandwich. Its name is the recipe, you.
Like, how far is Mars?
How far is Mars? Well, how am I supposed to go? I've never been there. This guy wanted to go to Mars. For what? There's not even oxygen there.
What's the second move?
Now setting the mood. You're in the bush and you're just so dirty and you're so sweaty because it's hot in that bush.
Let's reboot.
We're to play some country music.
Don't dance now. Let me money move.
No, where's the country music?
I didn't nothing been so much. I know they tired of me.
What's it called, Brandon?
I'm afraid Brandon is a little tied up. But do let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Jessica? Good boy.
Thanks, guys, but I'll take it from here.
Gospel time continues. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. And we'll be here until the hour
On a
of
computer or on your
12
phone,
o'clock.
find a location near you. Select the unit that's just right. Take care of the paperwork and payment and get your entry code with step-by-step instructions. And that's it. Now you can skip the line and rent online.
All right, it is 11:33, 27 in front of the hour of 12 o'clock. I'm just a nobody, y'all. I just want y'all to tell everybody about somebody because I'm just walking the streets, y'all, and I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody. And his name is Jesus. It's the best of good gospel music. Y'all got to listen to this song, y'all.
I was walking downtown one day and I saw a man who appeared to be just an old man sitting on the street telling the people about Jesus as they passed by. And the country was all raggedy and dirty. People would just laugh and make fun of the old man and walk him by. And he said, because of the way I am, no money, no fancy clothes, fine homes and cars, a lot of people consider me as nothing and say I don't know what I'm talking about. But there's one thing he said that really touched my heart and stayed on my mind. When an old man looked up and said, I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. He said, I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. And he said, I've had so many problems in my life that I just couldn't deal with. So I started drinking, thought it would help ease my pain. But things got worse. So I said, Lord, I give up. I'm in your hands. And that's when my life began to change. But these people think I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. And he said, on the streets late at night, that's my life, that's my home. Ain't got nowhere else I can go. So I just walk the streets telling the people about Jesus. From corner to corner, from door to door. But they all make fun of me and say I'm a nobody, trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. Oh, I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. Tell you can save. The Lord save. Ooh, he save your soul. I tell you, through Jesus Christ, your life can be changed and made whole. He can bring everlasting joy and peace within your whole soul. And in many ways, I feel like an old man, born in a country, slaves on the farm, no money, no plans, no fine homes and cars. But thank God, Mama and Daddy raised me up on the real deal. And that's God Almighty. And sometimes when I sing about Jesus, and people won't listen, I feel like I'm just a nobody. About somebody who can save me. Sometimes I feel just like nobody, just like about somebody who can save anybody.
I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody. It's the best in good gospel music. I'm Norman Short, by the way. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program. We'll be here until the hour 12. My producers try to keep me from 6 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like we started off some months ago, y'all. So we'll see about, but on in the future, y'all. But right now, we are here until the hour of 12 o'clock in the city of Philadelphia. I'll be right back in just a minute, y'all.
You know what would make McDonald's chicken nuggets better? If they were breaded in spicy tempura, made with a blend of aged kaya, and they made me cry a little. New spicy chicken McNuggets. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Valspar Signature, beautiful color holds up to common stains and cleans up easy. Take back your walls and discover what's possible at Lowe's.
All right, Rose, I tell you, it's the best in good gospel music. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. We got 20 more minutes to go here at the microphone. I'm telling y'all, 6 hours of good gospel music on a Sunday morning, on a Saturday morning. We got it 6 a.m. until the hour of noon, giving you the best in good gospel music. All right? Is the weatherman say we expecting some clouds and rain? It's in the forecast today. High around 90 degrees. It is humid, it's hot, and I'm telling you, it's hazy. It's the best in good gospel music I'm telling y'all, Saturday morning, the Saturday morning gospel train.
Alexa?
Amazon's Alexa lost her voice this morning, causing a
Alexa lost her voice? How's that even possible?
We have the replacements ready, just say the word.
You sure this is gonna work?
Yeah.
Alexa, show me a recipe for a grilled cheese sandwich.
Pathetic. You're 32 years of age and you don't know how to make a grilled cheese sandwich. Its name is the recipe, you...
Alexa, how far is Mars?
How far is Mars? Well, how am I supposed to go? I've never been there. This guy want to go to Mars. For what? There's not even oxygen there.
What's the set mood?
Now setting the mood. You're in the bush and you're just so dirty and you're so sweaty because it's hot in that bush.
What's the rebush? Reboot.
Let's play some country music.
Don't dance now. Let me mommy move.
No, Alexa, country music.
All right.
What's it called, Brandon?
I'm afraid Brandon is a little tied up. But do let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Jessica? Good boy.
Thanks, guys, but I'll take it from here.
Gospel time continues. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. Wake up, Philadelphia. Wake up, Nigeria. I know all y'all, New York, D.C., California, Florida, Chicago, everybody is up for the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. Let's continue with the best and good gospel music. On a Saturday morning, June the 26th, is the best and good gospel music at its best. And I just want to remind you, if you have any announcements, send it to Norman Short at gmail.com. That's Norman Short at gmail.com. It's the best and good gospel music. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station.
This goes out to Mother Lewis. Mother Lewis, this goes out to you this morning. Jesus, been good to you.
Myself saying these words. You know what I said? I said, Jesus, Jesus, you've been good to me. Oh, you've been good to me. Oh, yeah, I know you've been good. You've been good to me. You woke me up early. Oh, yeah. It's over me in my life. Oh, yeah. That's how good you've been to me. Save my soul, and you made me whole. When my life got new, right now I'm a witness to all. Lord, you took me on the walking ball of clay. Then you placed me on a rock to stand. Jesus, you've been good to me. Oh, you've been good. Oh, yeah. I know you've been good to me. You've been a roof. Oh, yeah. That's how I know you've been to me. And for all these things I just got to say. Oh, yeah. For all the good things you do. Let me say one more thing. Sometimes and sometimes almost never to the ground. What you say? I give you strength. But he's always there. Lift me up. Jesus, you've been good to me. Oh, yeah. I know you've been good. You've been good to me. You've been good. Oh, yeah. You've been good. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. I want you to go. Why you down and go? I kind of like it. The devil said when you lose, the devil don't know what you're talking about. Clowns and that the devil said when you lose, the devil don't know what you're talking about. All the saints that are listening to me rapping. If you don't feel like my Lord, you got to do.
I'm sad. You've been good to me. I know you've been good. You've been my one. You've been my places. You've been my friend. And I'm sorry. You've been my shelter for me. And once in a while, I get all by myself. Sleep on them. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, I thank you, Jesus. I wanna thank you, Jesus. Oh, I thank you, Jesus. I wanna thank you, Jesus. Oh, I thank you, Jesus. I wanna thank you, Jesus. Oh, I thank you. Oh, I thank you, Jesus. Oh, I thank you.
All right, that's Willie Neal Johnson in the Gospel Keynotes. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. Mother Lewis, Brother Booker, and everybody out there listening to the Norman Short Gospel Program. Brother Booker, I'll give you a call, try to get in touch with you sometime the next day or so to try to call you. It's the best of good gospel music. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program. At its best, it's going up to 90 degrees, y'all. It is warm outside. It is warm outside, y'all. And it's going up to about 90 degrees. Tomorrow we're going up to 95 degrees. And I'm telling you, temperature is rising. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best.
You said, you know what would make McDonald's chicken nuggets better? If they were breaded in spicy tempura, made with a blend of aged thyme. And they made me cry a little. New spicy chicken McNuggets. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right.
With Valspar Signature, beautiful color holds up to common stains and cleans up easy. Take back your walls and discover what's possible at Lowe's.
All right, as we continue with the best of good gospel music, I'm Norman Short on a Saturday morning, the Saturday morning gospel training. All right, I was wondering what was going on there. Pastor hit the wrong button, y'all.
You thirst for something, not in some poetic way like you thirst for knowledge. Literally, you thirst for something, like to drink, because you are thirsty for a drink. At 7-Eleven, we have $1 any size coffee and 49-cent Big Gulp. A big drink you can drink for only 49 cents. All with 7 rewards. Is that what you thirst for? Oh, we know, because we are 7-Eleven, and we might know you better than you know yourself. 7-Eleven, always open.
All right, as we continue with the best of good gospel music, it's the Norman Short Gospel Program at its best. We'll be here until 12 this morning.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station.
Believe it.
One of these mornings, won't be that long. You and me, I'll be gone. I'm going to a place where I'll have nothing to do. I'll just walk around, every all day. I get to heaven, I'm gonna jump in the shower. Nobody will be able to put me out. Oh no, my mother will be waiting. And my father too. We'll just join together and walk around, every other day. Can you hear me pray? Walk right by outside. Oh, Jesus. When the wind away, it's a little cloudy. Every day will be Sunday. My Lord, you know the sound of hell and the wind will do nothing but just sing and praise Him. Yes, we will. When He says, welcome, you know my race will be won. I'll just walk around every other day.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station.
If the ship of your life is tossing on the sea of strife, you need someone If you feel so alone and your house is not a home, you need someone. If it seems like this is fair and there's no one left to share all those lonely days and nights when things just won't turn out right, and you want someone to care and someone to just be there, you need someone. I give you Jesus. He's the peace that passes all understanding. I give you Jesus. He's the perfect love that casteth out all fear. I give you Jesus. He's the water that you drink and never thirst again. I give you Jesus, my friend. I give you Jesus. If the pressure's all around, keep your spirits to the ground. You need someone. If your body is in pain and your health you can't regain, you need someone. If the times that you have tried with all the strength you have inside and it seems that you have failed, remember all the crossing pain, all the bitterness and grief to give you peace and sweet relief. He is that someone that you need. So I give you Jesus. He's the peace that passes all understanding. I give you Jesus. He's the perfect love that casteth out all fear. I give you Jesus. He's the one that you drink and never thirst again. I give you Jesus. My friend, I give you Jesus. He's everything you need. I give you Jesus. Oh, my friend, I give you Jesus.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station.
Just call you. If you pray, just call you. And when some sail you and others have failed you, God is still on the throne. Whenever men abuse you, whenever your best friend misuse you, and when you get down and you find nowhere,
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down.
At Jeremy Franklin Mitsubishi's Pre-Owned Super Center.
Hundreds of warranty pre-owned vehicles in stock, or if you bring home $350 a week, you get up to $30,000 in credit.
JeremyFranklin.com.
Gospel time continues. The best of good gospel music. I'm Norman Short.
Springfield Mitsubishi says it's time for a change. Drive away today for only $29. Get your new car or SUV for only $29 down, $99 per month. If you have a job and $29, you're approved.
I couldn't afford the down payment dealers were asking for.
My credit is a mess, but I still need a reliable car.
My credit was so bad, every dealership said no.
If you have bad credit, no credit, have been through bankruptcy, or have had a recent repossession, that's okay. Springfield Mitsubishi will get you approved for only $29 down, or payments as low as $99 per month.
I got my car for $29 now.
They hooked me up with a great car to payments I can make.
I got my car for just $99 a month.
$29 down or $99 per month. Going on now at Springfield Mitsubishi. Call 800-406-1988. That's 800-406-1988. Or go to phillydrive.com.
All right, it's time to leave the doorway, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock in the morning, y'all. Join us, okay? It's the Norman Show Gospel Program. Thank you, Brother Penton, for making it all happen. Mother Lewis, for making it happen, and God first in our lives. Brother Booker, thank you for joining us today, and Mother Lewis and everybody that joined us. I'm packing up, Mother Ready. Mother Lewis, Mother Ready. I said, Mother Lewis is ready for the word. Mother Lewis, we packing up, getting ready to go. I'm packing up, getting ready to go. Until we meet again, may God hold you in the hollow of his hand. Thanks to our senior engineer, Brother Penton Lewis, and our Mother Lewis, and everybody that helped us in the Norman Show Gospel program. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 6 a.m. And don't forget, next weekend, we will be broadcasting live for the Independence Day celebration. I'm Norman Short. It's the Norman Short Saturday morning gospel train.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your #1 internet radio station.
Now, to him that's able to keep us from falling, rest, rule, and bow forevermore. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 6 o'clock, Mother Lewis, Mother Booker, early in the morning. All right, because I'm packing up, getting ready to go. I'm packing up, Mom. I'm packing up, Mother.
Every day. Well, I'm packing. I'm getting ready. Getting ready to go. Let me say that again. Where the sun will never go down. Every day I'm making Backing up, got my ticket in my hand. Inside with the glory lane. Come on, come on, come on. Backing up, backing up, backing up. A long time ago, I need a refugee. I'm on my way home. Are you on your way home? Back it up, back it up, back it up. I'm packing up. I got my transportation. I got my reservation. I got my transportation. I'm not packing up. I'm getting ready to go. You know what? Yeah. Oh, back it up, back it up. Get ready to go. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Take it. I'm packed. I'm packed. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm packing up, packing up, packing up, packing up. I'm ready. Packing up. I'm getting ready. Getting ready to go. Pack it up, get ready to go.
Broadcasting around the world on the World Wide Web. This is your number one internet radio station. Broadcasting around the